Welcome to my Tuesday show. How's everyone? How was your day? I graded all my finals today. Two more things to do and the semester it's over. My goal is to stream every day this week. I'm leaving next week for 2 weeks to Italy. Gonna go to a large coin show there, a couple coin shops, visit my parents. I'm going to hopefully eat some good food, do some research. So 2 weeks of no coins, at least no one not coins. There is a giveaway running right now, guys. Here we go. Giveaway running. Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? What is the best coin you bought today? What is the best coin you bought today, or maybe this week? Here, yesterday and today. I'll tell you which one I got. This one right here. This is the coin I got that I'm pretty happy about. Look at that. You guys know what this is? What this is? You guys know what this is? That's the coin I got today that made me happy. Share it with you if anybody wants. I already have that coin. Giveaway, it's running. Lionheart, welcome, buddy. What about also some silver under melt? 1934. Guys, these things melt at $32 today. $32. $32. What about $5 under melt? Would anybody take it? That way I cover for your shipping. Walking Liberty, 1934. Guys, melts at $32. $32, guys. $5 under melt. Is that a good way to start? $5 under melt, guys. Anybody want some silver under melt? Nope. Read it one more time. See as people are walking in and join us. There's a giveaway running right now. Libertad under melt. Which love that, Rich Castro. Look, I have these two answers right there. See that what it is? There is no melt with Libertad. That's why they're so bad to buy. They have a premium. They're not even bullion, guys. Those are two answers right there. Okay, dates. They're for sale. Wouldn't that be nice, Rich? I'm trying to buy some today. The guy needs to get back to me, but he wants melt. So we'll see what we'll get what he has. He hasn't got back to me. I'm gonna run this one more time. Yeah, I got aces, kings. I got plenty of them. They're all right here. There is also West Point over there. Proof. This melts, guys. This melts at $32. This melts at $32. $5 under melt. 1934 Walking Liberty. Then we'll do some ASCs, kings. All right, no one wants this one. I'm gonna put it right here, maybe later. Let's go to a ASC. Got one here in a nice little box ready to go, little capsule. This is a 1992. Right, silver is a 87.50. 87.50, guys. I'll do 89. $2 to cover. No, not even $1.50 toward my one-off fees. Okay, have you ever seen ASC's $1.50 over melt? That's all the premium for it. 87.50 is the melt value. This is a 1992. They usually go about $10, $15 over melt. Hey Don, welcome here, buddy. 1 ounce of silver, $1.50 over melt. Got some toner ones too. Look at that color on this one. This is a 2015. Got green, blue, yellow. 2015. I'll do this one 89 too if anybody wants it. I'm trying to raise up some money for my trip to Italy. I'm leaving on Sunday. I'm trying to stream every week. Every day this week. It is a toner from 2015, guys. $1.50 over melt. Austin, congratulations on the giveaway. We'll do more giveaways tonight. There's a $1.50 over melt if you want a ASC. Otherwise, we're gonna go and do some real coins. Seems like no one wants those. Let's go down here. Got gold from the Vatican too, guys. This is it's very rare. This is a 1931 100 lire, 90% gold. This is Pope Pius the 11th. Is the first Pope of the Vatican. Vatican was founded in 1929, only 2 years before this coin was minted. This is 90% gold, pure gold. Uncirculated. You guys know what the mintage is on this one? Probably this is one of the rarest gold coins you ever saw in your life. Look how beautiful it is. It was minted between 29 and 35. 29 is the first year of the Vatican. The 1931 is a mintage of 3,343. I'm going to write that down because otherwise I have to look it up every single time. Gonna put it right here. The number means nothing to me. 3,343. Look at that. One of the rarest gold coin you ever gonna set your eyes on. Vatican City, 1931. Almost 100 years old coin. In perfect condition. Look at that. This should be great, guys. This coin should be in a slab. Look at the edge. Can you believe this coin is 100 years old? Look at the fields. Only 3,343 minted, guys, from the Vatican. 1931. The Vatican has been existing for only 2 years. This is look like gold, but it's not. It's gold plated. It's actually 1 ounce of pure silver. 1 troy ounce of 999 silver, guys. 1933. This was made in commemoration to the last year of mintage of this famous U.S. gold coin, which I always forget what's the name of it. I think it's called Gulden or something. I'm actually looking for the 5 peso commemorative. I am so the tag on this one. I can show you the flip I had that this came in. The price that was on this one was $250. I was able to talk down to that guy. With 1 knot fees, I can do 225 on it. 225 on it. That will cover my 1 knot fees, and I'll make about $5 on this coin. I got this today, 1950. You guys know there were only 200,000 minted of this one, and then 100,000 were melted to make the Mexican coin for the Olympic, the Summer Olympic Mexico. Where did I put that one? I used to have a couple of those. Don't think I sold them all. Maybe it's under here. Yeah, it's under there. I got another layer of coins under here, guys. These are mostly Mexican over there. You see that? Yeah. The price tag was, look at that edge. Look at nice the writing on it. So the story is that they minted 200,000. If you guys are curious about this coin, they minted 200,000 about this coin, and they were going to distribute them and sell them as a collector item to finance the building of a railroad in Mexico. However, the banks never end up really distributing them, and so most of them were never really set into circulation or given to the people. Hey, Vintage, thank you, buddy. And yeah, so basically they end up, so they mint only 200,000. It was meant to be a collectible, okay? And the bank never distributed them, and so the Bank of Mexico ended up melting 100,000 of them. And so, thank you, Vintage, appreciate you, buddy. And so they end up melting half of that, 100,000, to make the Mexico coin from the 1968 Olympics. This coin right here. Where did it go? Right here. So some of the silver from these coins end up in here, okay, to make the 1968 one. 1950, 1968. Now they made a lot more than to make this one. Hey, Cujo. So anyhow, so that makes now the availability of this coin down from 200,000 to 100,000, making this one of the rarest Mexican coin from the 1900s. So that's just becoming, that's how you drive the price up. You draw the numbers down. So only 100,000 that survived that melting. Because I'm gonna run this one right now. Again, the price tag on this one is 250, but I can do 225, and that would include my one knot fees, which are close to $20 just in one knot fees. But here it is. That's the railroad or ferrocarril, as they say in Mexico. I'm sure it's louder. Hey, Belle, how you doing? This is a story your dad will love, Bella. Yesterday he was asking for story, although he was asking for European stories. I'm good. I graded my last final about 2 hours ago. And so I am done grading. Tomorrow they're going to have a little dinner and a graduation ceremony. Gonna have to dress like a penguin. Guys, those faculty have to participate and they have to look like all serious and dressed up. That's not my style. I don't like wearing that kind of stuff and sitting there and looking like that. But anyway, I got to do it. And it's been good to see some of my students graduating. So no big deal. The only Mexican stuff I have is that one I show you. I have these 3 2 ounces Libertad, and I have a couple of really beautiful 1968 Cameo. Look at the difference between the fields and the design. And then I have what else do I have right here from Mexico? I got some Quantamox, got Quantamox. I got San Pesos, 100 peso Kide, 1979. What I got a 1894 Kualan, a Reals. And then I have a, what is this one? Areas. This is Guanajuato, 1892. And then I have a couple onzas, 1979 and 1980, both uncirculated. That's kind of all the Mexican stuff I have left. Not much. I sold most of my other stuff. Look how beautiful this one. 1968 Cameo Type 1. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we had a big Mexican show on last Friday and sold a lot of my Mexico inventory. Was mostly Libertad, but we had a lot of other cool stuff. If it happened that you were here, you remember. Yes, Cujo, you already set aside. That's not one of the two I showed. You have the one that is chop mark, right? That's the one you wanted, and is in a place no one can see and no one can find. Hopefully, I remember. Now, remember, I'm leaving Sunday, guys, and I will not be back for 2 weeks. So everything be sold between now and then is going to be shipped within 24 hours. That's basically all that's going to happen, guys. This is a cameo, okay? This is a cameo uncirculated 1968. Cameo means that there is a difference between the frostiness of the design and the writings versus the fields, the flat parts. You see the difference in color? Can you see that? Hey, Raimi, how you doing? So when you have that contrast, you call that a cameo, and it happened naturally. Sometimes you might be familiar. This is not proof. They never made this as a proof, Cujo. They was never made as a proof, and it's just like sometimes when the diet is fairly new, some like come out like this one. It happens also with United States coins. People buy unopened mint set or proof set, hoping to find the cameos, and cameos are worth a lot more money because again, it's like an accidental pleasant surprise. Like the coin turned out to be more beautiful than what you were planning to do originally by minting them. Is just turned out to have these characteristics. So this is a cameo. It comes from cameo, come from like those words. Remember those pendants the grandma will have? They have the corals red in the back, and then they have an ivory figurine, like the face of a woman in white above, in front of it. You know what I'm talking about? That's uh, that's where kind of the word come from. See what I'm talking about? Like that. Those are cameos. You probably saw your grandma wearing some of that. They usually are made of a red coral, and then the white figure is made of ivory. That's the original one. Nowadays, I don't know what they use it. So that's called a cameo because you got that contrast. So that's where you got the word for cameo here. You see that you got the whiter figures, and then there is a different color. And they do that purposely in proof coins. If you look at this proof coin right there, you see that that's the mirror, how the contrast. This is the maximum obtainable contrast between a design and the background fields. But the coin is prepared to look like that. Okay, this is a proof ultra cameo right there. Ultra cameo means the highest level of contrast possibly attainable. But then this one was not prepared like that. This just happened to be somewhat like that. So you just call it to cameo, not ultra cameo, but it's a cameo. And again, you can see the contrast if I move the coin around a little bit. You can see that the figurine is white and the field, and you see there is some reflection on it, but I don't know if it will be enough to get a proof like grading. But I'm running it one more time, guys. This is a hot coin. Most of these one were put in circulation. Some were just a regular strike. There is about $45 of silver in it, almost 46 with today's melt. But to find them in Cameo, they are particularly difficult. Again, this is an accidental result on a coin that was minted just like the other ones, but somehow the die was fairly new and causes the coin to looks like that. Anyway, wanted to show it to you how beautiful this one is. They never made that one proof, and there are some of them might turn out to be proof like, but again, that's do you want that paperclip? Look, paperclip. I'll do this one for the same price. Check this out. Do you prefer this one, paperclip? I don't have any Scotch stackers. This one is definitely more reflected. So let me show them in comparison, and you tell me which one you prefer. Yeah, those are two answers. I'll tell you in a second. So bottom or top? Remy, bottom or top? See, you prefer this one on the top? Okay. I'll set this aside for you, buddy. Text me about the price. Somebody was asking about the Libertad. All right, let's look at these years. So this one right here is a two answer from 2004. 8,000 minted. Sold comps on eBay is 400. I don't know. This is just for you to know what eBay people have been paid recently for this on eBay. That's not the price I'm running them for. Okay, I'm gonna run it under that. But that is what the people have been paying for this. This is a 2004. This is a 2001, 6,700 minted. That's the last comps on eBay are 400 for that one. And this one right here is a 2003, 9,500 minted. Comps are 540 on this one. Okay. And I can do 350 on this two, 350 on the 2004, and 350 on the 2001. And then on this one, I can do 450 on this one. I'll take $90 off on the 2003. And take your time to see if I misjudge or mislook. But I usually go on eBay sold. You click on sold, and you look at what the last 2, 3, 4, 5. If you can find them, because again, these are such a low mintage that there are not a lot that have been moved around. Hey, Numinoa, thank you very much. Grandmon, welcome here, guys. Let's do a giveaway. I got a couple raid from some good guys here on One Knot. So here we go. Let's do a giveaway for them. Anyway, so let me know if there is any interest. 450 on this one on the 2003 and 350 on the 2001. I'll start this one. Maybe somebody wants it. Oh, sorry. There is I did a mistake. I just changed the time and I click. There is nothing running, guys. If you bid, you get an empty flip. Here it is. You get this one if you bid on it right now. I was changing the time from 30 seconds to 15 seconds, but somehow I double click and it started. Let's try again. Here we go. Here we go, right there. So that's which one we were doing. 2004. No, we were doing 2001. Where did I put 2001? Here we go. 2001 right here. 2001, only 6,700 minted. Is $400 on sold items on eBay. Okay, so 2003, 2004, and 2001. Everything else was sold last Friday. I had about $7,000 worth of Libertas, and that's all. The only three left, right there. This is sterling silver, minted by the Franklin Mint. Proof. This was for the membership medal of 1974. I wonder how is inside at least a plastic. I don't know if you can see there is a plastic holder right there. So I can take it out to check the actual silver weight. But I'm gonna weigh the whole thing. So with the card, it says it's about 36.36 ounces, 0.37. So I'm guessing about one third of an ounce, somewhere in there, one third of an ounce of silver. Can you take it upstairs or just leave it where you found it? No. Thank you, buddy. Did you do all your homework? So one third of an ounce in weight and is sterling silver. These were a limited number issue only to members of the Franklin Mint Society. There was a membership. I guess you get special offers. Hey, Johnny, sterling silver about one third of an ounce in weight, proof ultra cameo, $25. That's melt, by the way. I was running it at melt. You want to see a rare coin? This is the Republic of Guinea. This is pure silver, 1,000 out of 1,000. They say they only minted 100 of this. If this is true, that would be insane. 1968. It was minted in 1970, 10 years anniversary. This is Martin Luther. So I guess it's 10 years from his assassination. No, 1968. What would that be? Let's find out. Let's see if there is any information about this coin. This was minted again 1970. It's a small coin of pure silver. Face value is 100 francs. Here it is. Martin Luther King 999 silver, 5.65 grams. Mintage is not reported for the 1970. They reported for the 1969. I'm looking at comps. There is a 1970 on eBay graded 65 Ultra Cameo for 239. And then a couple ones around $75. They had to make, I bet that, so look at these numbers, okay? So the 1969, they mean 9,700. In 1969, they minted 19,700, and that counts for 70% of the total mintage. So in 1970, that is the difference, 1970. So that would be about one third of that. So we're looking at about 4,000 or so minted. 4,000 minted. Martin Luther comes with his original holder right there. Limited edition, pure silver, 100 francs from the country of Guinea. This is the Martin Luther coin. It was minted by Germany. Karlsruhe Mint. That's usually the one that has the letter G on the German coins. All right. Sorry. I was learning about this one. I never saw that myself. So there are two of them on eBay raw. Three of them I see. $65, $69, and $75. Let's do better than eBay. Here we go. Guys, probably about 3,000, 4,000 minted on this coin. 100 francs from Guinea. 999 silver. Super low mintage. Martin Luther coin. About $30, $20, $30 less than eBay. Look at this. Do you guys recognize this guy? This is Guinea Equatorial. 999 silver. Trying to read some Spanish here. The thing that's a little broken right there. I mean, it's broken, coming apart. There is a little tiny part that keeps it together. $75 peseta. This is the silver content, 1,000 out of 1,000. Two ivory tusk. Republic de Guinea Equatorial. Yes, buddy. Right here. I sold one last night. This is my other one. I got some nice little toning coming in. This is the 1974. I sold the 73 yesterday. That's Barbados. Neptune is the word in one of the way. This is how they call it, but it is Poseidon. Depending if you're talking to a Roman or to a Greek. And I think you were here yesterday, so you probably saw that coin. Maybe you even saw the other one being sold. Is 38 grams of sterling silver. The 1974 has a mintage of 57,000, and it melts at $99 tonight. So let's run it on melt, which I think is what I ran the one from yesterday. Yeah. Here we go. It's running. Yeah, silver is a couple dollars higher compared to yesterday. I think we are at about 87.55 an ounce right now. Anthony, appreciate you being here. I'm gonna put it in a bigger flip. This is a little bit bigger and wider than a regular coin, so it would not fit in a small flip. So I'm gonna put it into a nice one so that it can be. Here we go. That's going to you. Thank you very much. Is there anything else you see that you like? Let me know. This is what I like to sell tonight. Some of that stuff. Everything, Anthony. Some of these coins that you see right there have a mintage as low as 3,000. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Some of them are extremely rare. I think this one is 13,000 from India. That's $160 coin right there. Can do 120 on it. That's $160 retail from India, 1974. You don't get it just like that. That's one way to look. I like them. I like the designs. Look at the variety, guys. Like go to the next, swipe the next 10 streams. I'll bet like 8 out of 10 will have the usual coins. That you see almost every day. This is Abraham Lincoln or Abraham Lincoln, 1970 pure silver from African Guinea, Equatorial Guinea. The 75 pesetas from the country of Equatorial Guinea. Equatorial Guinea is a country in Central Africa, found between Cameroon and Gabon. They minted this coin in proof. They only made 4,390. 4,390. Guys, this was minted in Italy. This was minted in Italy. Uno R, which is found in the city of Arezzo in Tuscany. So it's minted not in Rome, but in Tuscany, but from a private mint for the country of Equatorial Guinea. Really interesting coin. There is one graded in proof 68 for 215. That's the only one I can see available for sale. This should be at least that. Look, it's never. I took it out from this and I put it in a flip so I could show it to you, both sides. The melt is what is melt on these things? Is $42. Guys, you hear the mintage? Did you pay attention to it? 4,390. I'm gonna start it at $75. Now, if I was on eBay and I got like 100 people in my eBay live, these things would be probably about $120, $140. I'm gonna start it at 75. 4,390 minted proof ultra cameo, 999 silver minted in Italy. How many of you have ever seen this coin before? No, it's not steel cent, guys. It's not 1943 steel cent. You have a vintage? Oh my gosh, holy cow, you are a serious guy, a serious collector. I knew that already. Hey, DM. Gonna set this aside right here. Yeah, only 4,390 minted. That's crazy. I don't think I have anything from Ivory Coast. I run Guinea. Let's see what I have here. I have a couple, another one here. This is from the Emirate of Fujairah. Fujairah. You ever seen a coin from this area of the world? The state of Fujairah. 2 reals. Oh, I finally a coin that vintage doesn't have. This is commemorating Richard Nixon. Fujairah. Maybe I'm not saying that right. Did you say right? Okay, thank you. Yeah, the United Arab Emirates. Fu- Usually, any language that is not English, whatever you read, you say Fujairah. This is 999 silver proof ultra cameo. It was. Let's see if I know where it was minted. No, no mint. This is less than 6,000 minted. There've been a couple sold on Heritage Coins for one for $147 and one for $183. I got Salah DM coins. I got Salah. Is my brother from Iraq. I'm hoping he knows Arabic. Yeah, I hang out with him a lot. All right, guys. I don't know if you ever seen a coin from this country. Now, these are all coins I wish I could keep and grade, but I can't afford to do that. So I'm gonna have to put them up for sale. Here, I'll do 85 on this one. 85. And it comes with this little paper right here. This is 999 silver, low mintage from the state of Fujairah. Look at that, 85 bucks, guys. Did you hear me when I say Heritage sold one for 150 raw? I not graded, guys. 150 and 183. Yeah, I don't think he saw this coin. Nice pickup, Johnny. I wonder if he's getting ready for his trip. I'm leaving on Sunday. We're meeting in Italy on the 20th. Hey, Dauros, look what I just sold. From the Emirate of Fujairah. Am I saying right? Have you ever seen this coin? Salah Richard Nixon. Yeah, you saw everything. You make them in your basement. Probably have a pillowcase full of it. Fujairah. Right, this is going to my friend Johnny. Yeah, Saudi Arabia, the Emirates. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, I have a rare railroad coin tonight. Yeah, it is rare. 6,000 minted, Salah. I think 6,000. At least the number for 1969, that was a 1970. The 69 is a 6,000 minted. But it looks like in the 1970, they minted about the same number. Guys, this is a railroad coin. They minted this one in 1950. You see the number right there? The purpose of this Mexican coin was to be sold as a collectible, 5 pesos silver, right there, 5 pesos. And the goal was to sell this coin and raise money to sponsor the building of the railroad. However, the banks did a very poor distribution. So many of these were kept by the bank. And eventually they end up, so they minted originally 200,000 of these, but they melted before they were distributed 100,000 of them. So half of them were melted to make the 1968 Olympic coin, which I had one out here a second ago. Where did I put it? Oh, look at that. Another layer of coins, like a magic. Here it is. So they melted 100,000 of these to make some of these ones right here. Look at this cameo, guys. Hala, look at that cameo. Look at that. Look at that. This is a beautiful camera, guys. This is for sale. It's the only one I have of the 1968, but it's a cameo. Cameos, guys. This was not made purposely like that. This is an accidental surprise that came straight from the mint. They were minting all the coins the same, but some of them came out like this as the mint was a little bit newer. It produces some of these coins naturally. This is running if anybody wants it. Guys, this is Cameo. Cameo, look at that. Cameo means contrast between the fields and the design. Anyway, that these 100,000 of these were melted to make this one right there. So that by melting half of them, this became one of the rarest coin from the 1900s from Mexico. The only reason I'm selling it is because I already have one in my collection. Otherwise, that was gonna go straight to be graded. Here we go, guys. I'm running it right now. 10 seconds left, guys. It's the only one. Rare Mexico, 1950. The railroad, only 100,000 minted. If you do not have that in your collection, this could be your chances tonight. It's gonna stay here, keep me company. Goal is to make money so that I can go to Italy with my friend Sala next week. A week from today, me and Sala will be looking at coins in Italy. We'll probably be done looking at some coins. That's our first rendezvous. This is a silver proof gold plated commemorating the 1933. Can never say the name right on this one, guys. Help me out. Gulden, Saint Gulden. Saint Gaudens. Saint Gaudens. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Saint Gauden. Yeah. Saint Gauden. Now, this is a replica, okay? Listen to me. It's a replica. This is the last year of the 1933 is the last year they made the original gold Saint Gauden. It says copy right here. And he has a number of issues. So this is number 1036. They only made a few thousand of this. This one is 999 silver, 1 troy ounce of 999 fine silver. You see that right there? This is 1 ounce of silver, gold plated, proof to commemorate that. They sell for about $130, guys. That's the retail value on this thing. It's rare and is a commemorative 1 ounce of silver, gold plated. Silver is at $87, guys. $87. This is 999 silver, 1 troy ounce of 999 silver, gold plated, commemorating the Saint Gaudens. I have also the 1907. That was the first year of issue, first and last year. Yeah, but you guys know that that was the law and that was the history, but there is no actual evidence that it ever happened, meaning that anybody gold was taken. That was the plan and that was the law, but that never happened. It did happen that a lot of people sold their gold for fear that they would be taken, but there's never been any government agency going in and taking gold from people. But that's exactly what's happening. So Ali, you're correct. Yeah. So guys, if you want, like, this is 1 ounce of pure silver, guys, and is very rare. Is their number? Again, this is number 1036. 1036, 1 pure ounce of silver, guys. Silver is almost at $88 right now. 87 and 90. 87 and 90, guys. Here we go. $95. Rare proof gold plated 1 ounce of silver, of pure silver in my hands. $88 of silver right here, guys. Highly collectible. No problem. Yeah, I think it might happen. Anyway, I bought this silver before it start climbing, so I can sell it at the price I originally bought it. So if you want some silver under melt today, I have that as well. It's a gift and a curse, Grandmont. Like after the finals that I gave and the grades that I saw getting my students, I'm like, were they even listening to me? Guys, 1.5 ounces of silver. 1.5 ounces of silver. Canada, $10 with a beautiful Native American lady right there. This is the 1976 Montreal Olympics. Less than 100,000 minted in proof ultra cameo, sealed inside this capsule, guys. You have to crack them open with a plier to get them out. This coin has been inside here since 1976. No one has touched them. You cannot humanly do that. You cannot open these things, guys. It melts at 126. That's how much silver is in here. $126 of silver. I'm gonna do 115, guys. 115. That's $11 under melt. Any silver stacker here tonight, guys? $11 under melt. $11 under melt. There is 1.5 ounces of silver. That was crazy low. Crazy low. Like this one right here, guys. You know what this is? This is a walking liberty. And today is melt at $32. $32 is the melt value. I do 27 on it. That's $5 under melt. It cover for your shipping, and then you can buy more stuff. You don't have to worry about shipping anymore, and you can stack on more silver. This is 1973 sterling silver from so the Netherlands is the reigning country. This is Queen Juliana, but it was minted for one of the territory, namely the Antilles, which are in the Caribbean. It's a volcanic group of islands. There is some toning right here, some toning right there, little bit of toning right here on the edges. Sealed, guys, in its original holder. 1973 Antilles. That's what you need to look if you're looking not for Netherlands. I mean, you can find it probably under Netherlands. 1972. This is a monster coin. It's a big boy coin. You need your mommy's permissions if you want to buy it. We listen to some Italian music in the background, by the way. I just put a playlist on. I don't know what kind of things are gonna play. Hopefully nothing not too weird. Guys, this coin is 42 grams of sterling silver. It's 25 years of reign of Queen Juliana in the Netherlands. In his original holder with some tuning. That's her in the car. She's the queen. Her husband is just tagging along for the ride. There is $110 of silver in this coin. They just melt. They minted 40,000 of this one. I'm gonna run it at melt. Not even one not free, guys. I pay for the one not fees. I'm running a melt. $110 of silver in it. It could be as well a blank planchet. Only 40,000 minted for the Antilles in the original holder. At melt. Anybody, let me know if you want some constitutional silver. This is from the Fiji Islands. Fiji Islands in the Pacific, 1974, $25 centennial commemorative coin. Marked the 100th anniversary of the cession of Fiji to Great Britain. Sterling silver, 1.5 ounces of silver. Fiji proof, 1974. They minted this one in gold too. This is almost 50 grams of sterling silver. This is King Kakobau. King Kakobau from the Fiji Islands. They minted 8,002. It looks like Santa Claus. They minted 8,299 of this coin. 8,299. It melts about $130. I'm gonna run it on melt, guys. Low mintage. No comps. Guys, no comps. 8,299 made $130 of silver. Guys, I'm running these things like if they're bullions. They are not. They are rare coins. This is an actual coin. $25. Only 8,299 minted. I do have some maples. I don't know how early you're looking for them. I do have one right here, Ollie. Look at this one. This is a 1990. I believe the first year was 1988. Can you confirm? It seems like you know what you're talking about. I think the first maple was minted in 1988. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a 1990 in its original, sealed from the Royal Canadian Mint, RCM, right there, with the Canadian maple logo right there. Am I correct, Ollie? Do you know? Maybe you need to look it up too. I don't know. I like to know myself. Guys, this is sealed. This is a beautiful coin and it's sealed. Early maple. Only $1,000 for it, guys. $1,000 and could be yours. Just kidding. 110. 110. Sealed 1990 early date maple, guys. Silver is at $87 an ounce. This has been inside here for 36 years. It's like, let me out, let me breathe. I have a few others. This is a 2023, so this is fairly modern. Looking to see if I have any more. Here's another one. 2022, 2023, 2013. And then there is that one that I show you right here, the 1990. So that's the earlier one. Guys, this is gold from the Vatican. I have half an ounce of silver, Anthony. I do have a couple. In fact, one is right here. Look at that. This is 999 silver. Is a commemorative proof vintage to commemorate the 1880 Carson City Morgan dollar. Even have the double CC right there. But again, this is half an ounce. You see that 999 fine silver, and is only half an ounce of silver. So silver now is 87.35. I'll do 45. That's like $1 over half of the melt value. Doesn't even cover my one-off fees. This is as a premium, is proof, is cameo, and is vintage. Only $1 over melt. Nice pickup, Anthony. This is a nice little coin. Just walk into my shop, my office. Guys, I bought, if you're interested in sport cars, guys, I bought over 10,000 sport cars yesterday. Over 10,000 sport cars, basketball, baseball, hockey, and football. I will know next week, CZ, because I'm leaving for Italy on Sunday, and I'm going to one of the largest supplier in Italy, and then to the largest coin show in Italy. And if they don't have it there, no one does. So check me out at the beginning of June. Hey, Tony, how you doing? I'm leaving for Italy on Sunday. Yeah, I'll be back on May 30. I'm planning to stream almost every day in the month of June. Okay, I'm planning to stream. I'm gonna push my coin shop office, and I know there are a lot of people that told me they have coins to sell. I'm gonna follow up with them. I bought a few yesterday. I bought a few on Saturday. So I got stuff to sell. This is 1 ounce of silver. I will. Hey, I'm listening to Italian music tonight, Tony. That's probably what you were hearing in your ears. I was like, hey, I hear a familiar sound. I need to go check out that place, that stream. Guys, this is a night. My brother is going to be stationed in Italy for the army, so I'm trying to get him to buy me some Vatican coins. Yeah, you need to know where to buy it. I don't know that, Tony. You need to know where to buy a CZ because there are a lot of places that sell coins for tourists, so they jack up the prices a lot, and then there are a lot of fakes. So you got to be a little bit more careful about. Everybody's in for an easy buck. Okay, so just tell him to be careful what he's going to buy or where he's gonna buy it. Guys, in 1907, the United States minted the first gold coin called Saint Gaudens. Now, this is a replica of that. There are a lot of clad ones that are made for educational purposes, but not this one. This is a commemorative of 1907. Is 24 karat gold plated and is 1 ounce of silver. See that? 1 troy ounce 999 fine silver right here, guys, to commemorate the first Saint Gaudens that was minted in 1907. You guys know when was the last year in which it was minted? Guys, silver is almost 80. It's a little over $87. Guys, I'm running this. This is a 1 ounce of pure silver, $95. They retail for about $130. That will be something, right, DM? Not next week though, when I need to buy the coin. Guys, $95 for this rare. This is as a limited edition. This is number 1036. 1036 This is high relief, low mintage, commemorative coin, proof, ultra cameo, gold plated, 1 ounce of pure silver. Look at that. Guys, silver is $87. I'm running this one at 95, retail for about 130. Low mintage commemorative of the first year of the Saint Gauden, 1 ounce of pure silver. Right there, written right on the edge. 1 troy ounce. How is it possible no one wants to buy this coin? It's like $30, $35 under retail. Yeah, tell you what, look at what I'm doing. I'm gonna run it $2 over melt. It doesn't even cover my 1 knot fees. It's $130. Check it out. Go look at. Go look at the 1907 replica of the Saint Golden in 999 silver, 1 ounce. This is $130. Forget what silver is at. This one sold at 130 when silver was down at $65, $70. What about a nice ASC? This is 1989, guys. One of the early years. No, not with me within reach. If I do, they are in a box that coins go in and cannot get out. Not because I don't want to get them out, it's just because my arm doesn't fit in there. uh, Depends what I do international shipping. I don't do international giveaways. 1989 American Silver Eagle. $2 over melt. American Silver Eagle, $2 over melt. Or maybe you can get it and then you ship it to him. I have a CC James right here. But it's not cheap. Only 3,000 minted. 1931. This is rare, 8.79 grams. FDC means uncirculated. I need $1,800 on this one. Melt at 1,200. 3,000 minted. Actually, here is the mintage. 3,343. 90% gold. 90% gold. The Vatican was established in 1929. This was minted in 1931. 100 lire from the Vatican. First Pope of the Vatican was Pius XI. 3,343 minted. The Saint Gaudens are 99.9% pure silver. They are electroplated with 24 karat gold, but they are 1 troy ounce of pure silver. These are bullions. These are commemorative bullions. They only made a couple thousand of this. Guys, look, I'm gonna take $50 off, but you will not find another one like this, no matter how hard you look. 3,000. I'm gonna run it for 30 seconds. If you wanna look them up and find another one, 1931. Guys, I have to pay fees on this coin too. Uncirculated 90%. Look at the rim. Look at the edge. Uncirculated Vatican coin from 1931 with a mintage of 3,343. This is 90% gold. It melts at $1,200. That's how much gold is in here. Nice numismatic coin. I'd be very happy to sell it. The only reason I'm selling it is that I have two. I got three. Johnny bought one from me, I think. Johnny, did you buy one from me? So Johnny has one. I think you have the 1934 that has a even less minted than this one. I think you're about 2000. 1934. I have the 1935, and this one is up for grab. I went to the bank today to get it. I'm trying to get some money for my trip to Italy, so went through my personal collection. I'm selling some gold. Hey, Gilles. 1931 Vatican, only 3,343 minted. Look how gorgeous that is. Yeah, this is the 1907. I got the first year commemorative and the last year, 1907 and 1933. They're both 1 troy ounce of pure silver. Yeah, I know, but I need to sell some gold to go to Italy to buy some more coins. And I buy gold regularly now, so I'm at the point that I can sell some gold to get some cash, you know. But I'm only selling stuff that I have duplicates. I'm going to a coin collection, a coin show actually, and a coin shop there. Guys, $89. This is 1 ounce of pure silver. I'm gonna go to Texas around July 8 or 9. This is 1 ounce of pure silver, guys. 1 ounce of pure silver, 1 troy ounce 999. They made only a couple thousand of this. This is number 136. This is gold plated 999, 1 troy ounce of 999 silver commemorative, the first St. Gaudens minted in 1907. It says copy, but it is 1 ounce of silver. They had to put that, so otherwise people would think that is an actual gold coin that would be worth about $5,000. Anybody wants it? It retail for 130. That's the retail on these things. 130. They only made a couple thousand. I got the 1933 last year of issue, and 1907 first year of issue. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I don't know. I mean, he bought a lot of stuff, so maybe he's kind of taking a break. Maybe his wife asked him to do it. Here, guys, ASC, $2 over melt. ASC, $2 over melt, guys. I'm trying to sell some silver to make money to go to Italy. I'm selling these things at melt or under melt or just a couple dollars over melt, depending. I mean, ASC have a $10 to $15 premium over melt. Look at this. I'm selling at $2 over melt. 1989, one of the early ASCs. Anybody want some Morgans? Got those two today. Hey, Bongo. Got Israel, 37,000 minted. How you doing, Larry? This is 80% silver, 30 grams of weight. So that's about the melt value of a Morgan. I am doing good. How's marriage going? Still on a honeymoon. 1976 Israel. 80% silver. Melt value is almost $70, guys. In its original case. All is fantastic. All right. So did she have kids before she married you, or you had them? I guess this is your second marriage, right? 37,000 minted Israel, guys. Malta, $70. Another one right here. This is 90% silver, but it's lighter, so it's about what the Morgan is. So another about $70. First marriage. I had one child with a previous relationship. She had two children from her first marriage. Okay, cool. They like you, right? These kids. Show them your coin collection. This Malta the same as a Morgan, which right now is $68. There's $68 of silver right in here, guys. $68. You got a whole along grade. That's awesome. $68 of silver in here. Israel 1977. Almost 50 years old. 90% silver, 26 grams. Yeah, it is been going up. I don't know what is causing it. I do. In fact, I have a couple books over there from the Dead Sea Scroll. I work for 12 years for a professor who did a sabbatical in Israel at the Hebrew University, piecing the pieces of the Dead Sea Scrolls together based on DNA sequencing, since they were written on animal skin and they were fragmented. Well, regardless if they found that or not, it would make sense that they did have one. Because back in ancient Israel, they would not let single men going around and preach. They would be considered menaces. They would be afraid because they could be like predators or going and coming stealing women in other cities. So it is possible that the woman on the following would be married to the apostles and to Jesus. Otherwise, he would not. No one would have listened to him. That's just a cultural thing. But you know what? There is not big advertising about that because it's normal. In those days was normal. It's like say, oh, look at DM coins. He's breathing. I was like, well, dude, everybody's breathing, right? So everybody would have to be married to do what he was doing, going from town to town and preach. And so his apostles as well. But guys, the letter mem represent that the coin was a proof, minted as a proof. Right there. That's the mint mark for a proof coin. It was minted by the Jerusalem Mint. It's 90% silver, 26 grams in its original holder. It melt at about $68, guys. I'm running it at 75 just to cover my butt from the one knot fees. Do you guys know that one knot? I thought a one knot charges less fees than eBay. I was wrong. eBay live fees on coins are actually cheaper than one knot. Well, about the same, not much difference. I don't know. That's $1 million question. Guys, what you looking at for tonight? You're looking at silver under melt. You're looking for rare coins. You're looking for large coins like these ones. You're looking for little tiny coins. What are you looking for? Because information and education is free, but coins have a price. Is the child king, Alfonso the 13th. His father died when his mother was pregnant with him, so he was born a king, and his mother ruled for him in his behalf until he was a teenager. They minted 4 coins during the first 13 years of his life, every 2 or 3 years with a different face. This is the first portrait as a baby. Then there is one as a child, one as a toddler, one as a child, and one as a teenager. The year of the coin is minted inside the, so it says 1888, but they also minted different years, always with 1888, and they put the actual year inside the star right there. See if we can see it. So this one is an 1888, 1888. But then there will be an 1888 with 1889, and so on and so forth. This is 90% silver, crown size, 5 peseta. The boy king, he was king during the American-Spanish War in 1898, which Spain lost to the United States. Yeah, this is the baby king. His mother, which was the Queen of Austria, married the King of Spain. He was at his second wedding. Alfonso the 12th died while she was pregnant with his child. He was born, he was already a king, and his mother ruled in his stead until he was a teenager. Think about being born as a king and knowing that when you're going to turn a teen, you're going to be ruling half of the world. Guys, during this time, Spain had Central and South America, the Philippines, bunch of African countries. You know, that's where they were. Like they were everywhere. And this is one of the 4 portraits made during about a decade. Thank you, John. I don't know if I should keep showing these rare big coins, but hey, I keep trying. This is Bahamas, $10, commemorated the independence from King rules in his original box. Still in his original holder, plastic. This is sterling silver. First anniversary of independence. So this is the first year of independence. They became independent in 72. (1973) Bahamas. Look how small a Morgan is compared to this coin. Look at that. This is 90% silver. This is sterling silver. Look at that. I believe they minted this one only for 1 year. Yep. Only 1974. This coin weighs about 51 grams. They only minted 43,000 and retail for $150. The silver content is 131. The silver content is 131, guys. I'm gonna start at 135. That doesn't even cover my fees. There is $131 of silver, guys. $131 silver, 43,000 minted. Only year of mintage, Bahamas. $15 under retail. Can't go wrong, guys. It's rare, it's silver, it's big, it's sealed, it comes in its own box. This is money in the bank. or you can keep buying bitcoins. I don't know how Bitcoin's doing. How are cryptocurrency doing? I'm trying to get out of all of it. Tired of losing money. Tired. Got one more Bahamas, I think. No, this is Sierra Leone. I must have sold my Bahamas. Sierra Leone, Africa. So Sierra Leone is the name of the country. Leone is the name of the currency, which means lion in Italian, actually, or in Latin. This is the 10th anniversary of the Bank of Sierra Leone. There's a little story. Dr. Siaka Stevens, Unity, Freedom, and Justice. Look at that logo, that coat of arms. Look how gorgeous this is. Juan Leone from Sierra Leone. Never been to Libya. The only country in the Middle East I've been are Israel. I've been to Jordan. I've been to Egypt. I've been to Turkey. And that's pretty much it. Been to Malta, which is kind of like halfway between Middle East and Europe as a culture wise. (1974) Sierra Leone. Sterling silver, 22,000 minted. I've seen Petra. Yeah, I actually have a piece of rock from Petra right here on my shelf. Love it. I love Petra. Was my Indiana Jones adventure. Retail on this coin is $120, guys. Only 22,000 minted. $120 is the retail value. I'm gonna do 95 on it. Again, only 22,000 minted. This is a sterling silver, I believe. Yep, sterling silver. It weighs 28.28 grams. Here we go. This is running, guys. 22,000 minted Sierra Leone, One Leone anniversary of the bank. Proof Ultra Cameo with his paperwork and box. Not bidder, guys. This is $120 coin. We're running one more time. Only 22,000 minted from Africa. $25 under retail, guys. It's like 20% off. Look at that design. Roof Ultra Cameo. I'm surprised no one picked this one up. Here, guys, I'll give you $6 off. 89 bucks. This should be graded. 22,000 minted, guys. There's $75 of silver in it. Only 22,000 minted. Don't be shy, guys. Don't let Johnny take them all. Although he deserves this. This is the only one bidding. But these are coins you don't see every day. Thank you, Johnny. This one goes with your previous one. And this is number 6. I'm selling you my best coins today so that I can go to Italy next week. I'm selling you my best coins. Look at this Fiji coin, guys. Only 4,000 minted. $4,000 minted. From Fiji. $19.78 sterling silver. Only 4,026 minted. 4,026 minted, guys. Sterling silver proof. You guys know Brian Kahn, CUNN? What country is the one to the left of the Bahamas flag coins? This one right here. You guys remember Brian Kahn? He drove 3.5 hours today to come and visit me. And we went out to lunch together. Now this is, I think, is Nepal. I want to say Nepal. Yeah, I think this is Nepal from 1974. This is called the Javan deer. They only minted 9,294 sterling silver. He has more than 1 ounce of silver in it. He retired. He say, I don't. You think it's Thailand? Here, let's do that. Because I had a Nepal coin out there. Yeah, it is 100 baht. And it is Thailand. Sorry, not Nepal. Yep, right there. King Rama the Ninth. Good job, Johnny. Setting things right. That's the one right there. Hey, there is one on eBay. Let's see what they're selling it for. 169 euros plus 15 euros of. No, what is shipping? That's not shipping. 169 euros. What is the shipping? Who knows this language, guys? What kind of eBay is that? German. I didn't say anything about shipping. You can translate away. I get Thailand, I got 100 baht, I got 1974, I know silver, I know proof, and I know the 169 euros is about $200. That's all I know. Guys, mintage is 9,294. More than 1 ounce of silver, super rare. I'm running it right now if anybody wants it. 9,294. You guys saw the guy who wants $200 on eBay. 2.5 pesos from Mexico. Thunderbird. Yeah, I only have the only Mexico that is unique tonight that I have is I don't think I sold it. Did I sell the railroad one? Oh, right there. I only have a 5 pesos from the railroad, 1950. That's the only one that is a little bit my rare Mexico of the night. I got that today. And I'm gonna take $10 off on this one. 135. Run it one more time, then I put it back. Thailand, 100 baht, only 9,294. This is more than 1 ounce of silver, of actual silver in here. Proof Ultra Cameo, less than 10,000 minted. The coin to the left of that is from the Solomon Islands. 1977 Solomon Islands. This is a prehistoric clamshell. It's part of their logo. $5 proof. $1977. That's a more recent. Usually, as we go closer to 1980, the mintage drops exponentially. This is sterling silver. Is a fossilized clamshell. That's what this is. Fossilized clamshell. 1977, only 15,000 minted. $85, guys. This is sterling silver in melt at $75. $75 of silver in it, guys. $10 over melt. Man, the prices on eBay are out of control. $75 of silver, guys, in here. Solomon Islands, 15,000 minted, guys. Those are low Lambert. You're right. One more time. I know somebody there wants it. 200 minted what, Johnny? Sorry, I just read that. The 1983 of this one has a mintage of 339. If you ever come across that, 339. That's 339, 3 digit. Crazy. Yeah, the business strike is 200 minted. This is 15,000 minted. The 1978 is 1/3 the mintage and it sells for 180. That was a good price on that one. 1947. 1947 Panama, Philadelphia Mint. 90% silver, 26.73 grams, which is the same weight of a Morgan or Peace dollar. This was minted in 1947. Vasco Nunes Balboa. This is uncirculated Philadelphia Mint. 90% silver, same size, weight, and fineness of a silver dollar. Oh, guys, these are good prices. Balboas, guys. One Balboa. 89 bucks. 1947. 500,000 minted. Philadelphia Mint. This is a United States Mint coin. United States minted coins for over 40 countries in the 20th century. Panama is one of them. I got the rarest of them, 200,000 minted, 1931. 1931 Philadelphia Mint. This is the key date. I usually run this one at 115. This one I can do 95 on it. I got this one a little cheaper than usual. 1931. I don't think the person that sold me knew how few of those were minted. If you need a 1931 slider, guys, you won't find one at this price. This is the key date, lowest mintage of all the Balboas, 1931. I'm gonna run this one on melt, 1976. Five Balboa sterling silver. There is more than 1 ounce of silver in here. 5 Balboa 1976 proof ultra cameo. Let's do this one on melt. $12,000 minted. It melts at $92, guys. $92. At melt, guys. 1976. This is just a silver. Just a silver in it, guys. 1976. Melts at $82. There's more than 1 ounce of silver in here. Yes, retail on this one with a mintage of only 12,000 is $130. I'm selling it at melt. 12,000 minted, $130 coin going for melt. Just the price of silver, $92. I'm selling like if it's a bullion. This is Philippines, the Batan Day coin. This is the coin that was issued to celebrate 25 years of United States freeing the Filipino people from Japanese occupation during World War II. So they made this coin 25 years after, minted in San Francisco, 90% silver, only 100,000 minted. This is proof or proof-like. Look at that. Only 100,000 minted. Batan Day. That is the day of the holiday to commemorate that event, the freeing of the Filipino people from Japanese occupation. San Francisco Mint, 90% silver, only 100,000 minted. It is a United States mint coin for the Philippines, 1 peso, and it's proof or proof-like. Low mintage. There's a giveaway running, guys. 20 seconds left, and there are only 2 people in it. Only 2 people in the giveaway. There are 15 people in the room, and there were 2 people in the giveaway. 10 seconds left in the giveaway. 8 seconds left in the giveaway, guys. And there are like 6 people in it. 8 right now. Right, it's running. 9 people. Somebody got in at the last second. Xavier, good. Congratulations and welcome to my stream. 1896, guys. Look how beautiful it is. 1896. $90 in almost good. $90 in good. $90 in good. $90 in very good. $90 in very good 10. So that seems like $90 is the least you would pay for this coin in poor condition. In very fine is 95. In extra fine is also 95. In AU50 is 105. 110 in AU58. So between 90 to 110 will be what this coin needs to be. I think this is a AU. Look at that. I don't know. Doesn't matter if it's a AU or good, guys. $90 is the cheapest you're gonna find this coin. I'll do 75 for it. $75 in Malta at 68 today. Yeah, $68 of silver in here. Here, let's run it on Melt. Why not? There we go. $68. I'm running at Melt. Guys, $90 is good. In about good is $90. Got $30 of equity in here. Yeah, 1962 Canadian dollar. Look at it, see my finger in it. Melt value is $53 today on this coin. $53 in silver. Malta 53, running at 49. This is a Canada dollar 1962 under melt. $53 of silver in it. Sam, start getting ready to go to bed. Guys, look at this beautiful proof set. This is the commemorative 1967 proof. Silver, 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 and silver. Only year of mintage. You got a rabbit on the 5 cents, the lynx on the 25 cents. This is silver proof. The goose, Canadian goose, the mackerel, the wolf, it looks like some sort of dove. 1, 2, 3, and 4 silver coins, 80%. in its original envelope from the Canadian Royal Mint, the 100-year anniversary of Canada as an independent country. Only year of issue. This is proof of circulated sale. There is 1.11 troy ounces of silver in it. That's just in silver. There is $96.57 just in silver in here. $96.57 of silver, guys. Proof set, uncirculated, and unopened. 96.57. Italy, 83.5% silver, first commemorative coin, 1961. This is 83.5% silver. Silver, Italy, first commemorative. 1961, celebrating 100 years of the unity of the country. This is Italy 100-year commemoration of Rome as the capital of the country. 1,000 lire, 83.5% silver. Is a bigger coin in mint condition. This is the third commemorative coin minted by the Italian Republic. This is the Greek goddess Concordia, is the goddess of getting along. 1870 to 1970, Rome as the capital of Italy. 83.5% silver. $83.5% silver, 1965, guys. This is the design that inspired the Walking Liberty. This lady right here. That's the one that the design was taken from. 83.5% silver, uncirculated France, 5 francs, 1965 in mint condition. Hi, babe. I can take a break. You're running a giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna run a giveaway, guys, and talk to my wife for a second. Morning. I'm taking the train at 7:40, like 11:30. I have it right here. Yeah. Yes, I can do that. Yeah, but I didn't answer to her because you guys, I can check, I can answer that. Lori. But I would love to take her. It's, so I'm coming back at 11:04. My train arrived 11:04 a.m. If you can't come and get me, I'll drive my car and leave it there. A.m. I'm arriving in Macomb by 11:04 a.m. on Saturday. I'm spending the night at the Christmas Day. Okay. I just wanna. If you can't, just let me know because I don't have to drive. That's the 30th. And tomorrow I have to be there. So I can go anytime tomorrow morning. 11:30 is the luncheon with the program, acknowledgement, whatever. And then coming back after in the afternoon, I'm gonna stream, and then I'm gonna go back for graduation at 7 p.m. p.m. So then that means I come back and I have to go back and I come back again. Yeah, I'll do that. Yes, I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I can do that. But yeah, we'll see what I can do. I can do. Yes, I can do that. I can do that. But I can do that. The only thing is that if she wants to be there at 3, it's going to break my afternoon. Like I can take her earlier than that. So she's not going to because she needs to work. So I'm just taking her to be with Sean. Let me say the morning inviting. No, it's not because I have graduation at 7. I don't know. I just noticed she only asked me, "Are you going to Kirkuk tomorrow?" She didn't say when. I thought that she wanted to go there in the morning. You know, I'm going in the morning.
Honestly, she would go down many times when she works. Fran's been at work and she just sits at his house and doesn't move.
Yeah.
But I'll be back. She did.
She doesn't have any homework tomorrow.
Later in the day. Well, I can take her at.
She doesn't want to drive the Atlas, especially after what happened with the car yesterday and running over the Katie.
I just I think she was dress case.
She is.
So I think instead of you telling me what my car schedule tomorrow, I can take you at 4:30, or you can go down in the morning.
You can take her at
I
4:30.
can take her at probably 4. I can take her probably at 4:20 or 4:30.
Because I get these two events with nothing in between. The reality is I could do other stuff, but I also have Thursday that I'm supposed to go to receive my contract. My last day of contract is Thursday.
Ladies, Williamson.
Rebecca Williamson. Good job, Johnny. Here's another one. Another giveaway, guys. I'll be right back. Get in the giveaway. And if you see anything, start thinking about what you're seeing.
Also, sir, I can take her 4:20. We should go to what time are you going? Oh, around 10.
I can go anytime. I need to be there at 11:30, no later than that. I can be there because the president's gonna be there. So it means I'm leaving the latest at 11.
Yeah, I think we're taking her. Yeah, I would say 10:45. So we should take her to his house or something.
Oh yeah.
I would say
10:30. Yeah.
I can get 4:40. We would see time.
Yeah, because I got that commemoration thing. It's like the end of year program. You're cute. I like to see you to the school. There's a giveaway running, guys. Is 20 Bolivar, 1920, 90, sterling silver, 92.5% silver. This is the size of a Morgan compared to it. There is almost 4 ounces of silver. I think 3.8 ounces is the actual silver weight. 1973. This guy you see is a Simon Bolivar. He's considered a hero in the freeing Central and South America from Spanish occupation. This is 1973 Panama, the country of Panama. It's big boy coin. And it is 20 Balboas. Look how big it is in the palm of my hands. Minted between 72 and 76. In 73, they made 94,000 of them. 94,000. It melts at 335. That's how much silver is in it. 335. Yeah, aren't that cool though? There is $335 of silver in it. $335 of silver, guys. I'm just charging for 1 knot fees. Silver is called 1 knot spot. Guys, $349. There's 335 of silver in it. I got the box too that comes in it, if you guys want it. I do not have any proof Libertad. I have 2 ounces Libertads left there. I know, this is a good deal. Well, you guys can get the whole collection, 72 to 76. I also have a proof one, I think, somewhere. Let me see if I still have it. Yeah, it is. Got two proof ones. This is a 1975 proof. 1975 proof. 62,000 minted. That's over $400 retail. Guys, I'll do the same price I did on the other ones. Guys, there is $335 of silver. And this is the proof one. Look at that. $335 of silver, 1975, 62,000 minted, 3.8 ounces of silver. And this one right here is the 1976 proof, which is the last year, only 22,000. This is the rare one. That's the lowest mintage of all. This is the lowest mintage of all. Guys, there is a giveaway running. 17 people in here and 8 people in the giveaway. Luis, congratulations, guys. 22,000 minted, melt at $335. Almost 4 ounces of silver, guys. One not spot, guys. Silver plus one not fees. That's it. Silver plus one not fees. $349, guys. This is over $400 coin. 1976 monster coin. Tomorrow. Next show is tomorrow, then Thursday, and then Friday, and maybe even Saturday. I'm streaming every day this week because I'm leaving on Sunday and I won't stream for 2 weeks. So I'm trying to sell as much inventory as I can because I'm going there to buy more inventory. So I got tomorrow stream, Thursday stream, and Friday stream already organized, and Saturday stream too with my son. I'm going to Italy on Sunday. Yeah, I'll be there for 2 weeks. Guys, this is the coin that inspired the Walking Liberty and the American Silver Eagle design. That's American Silver Eagle. You see the resemblance? These were minted in France. This is 83.5% silver, uncirculated. Look at that. Guys, this comes straight from a mint set. Look at the details. Look at the fields. This should be at least a 65 if graded, if not more. Came straight from a mint set. 1965 silver, 5 francs. Should be about $65 coin, guys, right here in this condition. Look at that, guys. Uncirculated francs. $42 should be 65. This is silver uncirculated from France. Yeah, the 39 on it. To the Liberia elephant and the springbuck next to it. Yes, Johnny. Elephant is Liberia and the springbuck. That's actually not called the springbuck. That's a weird name. Oh, Bella. Sorry, I was gonna put this away. Didn't see you reading. That's a beautiful coin, Bella, especially because of the connection with the United States. The first Walking Liberty was minted in 1916. This coin was already in existence before that. And is perfect. Perfect. Look at me, guys. I only sold 7 coins tonight. How was your evening, Jenna? Did you guys watch the movie? Let's start with this one right here. This is Liberia. You guys know that Liberia was a country in Africa organized or formed by the United States after the Civil War and the freeing of slaves. Abraham Lincoln and some of his fellow associates believed that free slaves would have been better off to return to Africa rather than trying to make a normal life in the United States. Some remained and some went back to Africa. So what they did, they organized a country called Liberia, which means liberty, freedom. Okay, that's the name of the country. The capital is Monrovia, named after United States President Monroe. And the Constitution of Liberia was patterned after the Constitution of the United States. So it's like was like a utopistic type of American society to have those slaves that have been free from after the Civil War to return to Africa, but yet kind of still maintain some of the rights and of United States. So you notice that the ship is not going toward the west, where they were taking the slave to the United States, but they're taking now back to Africa. So it's going toward the east. Good job, the M coin. So anyway, this is 90% silver. Many of these coins were minted in United States. I believe this one was minted in San Francisco. Let me make sure of that. And it's 90% silver proof. $5, 90%, 1973 to 1978, minted in San Francisco. Yep, that was correct. Anyway, beautiful coin, guys. About $120 coin. I'll do 95 for it. Here we go. 1973. It's running. These things melt, by the way, at $86. In case of wonder how much silver isn't it? $86 of silver in here. Is in perfect condition. The mintage in 1973 is 28,000. So it's a rare coin with a high silver content. I was running it at $9 over melt, guys. I'm running again. $9 over melt. Liberia, Africa, the little United States of Africa, 1973, 22,000 minted, $9 over melt. This one right here is from Zaire, Africa, from 1975. Now, I don't remember the name of this animal, but I don't think it's a springbuck. And I don't know if it's a bongo either, but maybe it is. Let me see. 1975. If you go to Numista, you look at 1975 Zaire, it tells you exactly what's on the coin, which usually helpful as I don't know every animal. This is a Mobuto. No, Mobuto is this guy. Sorry. Okapi. Okapi. That's the name of the animal. I should have remembered that. Okapi. I think it's related to the giraffe. Hey, Lelino Bello. Say it again. Okay. Are you being happy?
Very young.
I don't. I don't have from there. I love you, Lelino. Hope you had a good day. Guys, this is sterling silver. It has more than 1 ounce of silver in it. They only made 6,431. Yeah, I had a coin from the in the past. It sold like for $300, and like I got it, I show it, and then they bought it like right there immediately. There was a guy that knew exactly what it was. I bought them from Italy and brought it here, and sold it like within 10 seconds since I entered the door and started the stream. Okay, over 1 ounce of silver, guys, 6,431. Retail at $160. There is $91 of silver in it, 6,431 minted. Proof Ultra Cameo, low mintage. Yes, these are rare coins. You don't find them everywhere. I wish I could run those on melt or under melt, but I can't. They're rare. This is Jamaica, guys, 1974. Now you have to be careful with this coin because they minted this one both in sterling silver and in 50% silver, which is huge difference in silver content. So 1974 is the 50%. This is 50% silver in this one. They started in 74 to do 50%. 22,000 minted, $53 of silver in it. $53. So I'm gonna run it at melt, guys. $53. That's how much silver is in here. This is a large coin, bigger than a Morgan. This is from Jamaica. 50% silver, 1974. This is Norman Manley. He was the premier of Jamaica between 59 and 62. This is Proof Ultra Cameo. And thank you so much, Sean. Requires a larger flip because this one will not fit in your regular 2x2 flip. And I believe I have the sterling silver too somewhere on the wall of silver. Maybe I sold that one. Pretty sure I had that one. I don't have it anymore. Good job. Thank you. Number 8. Thank you, Sean. Do you want the proof or do you want them? I have the 1966 too, which is the first year of issue. Right there. So this is the 1966 Mate or Business Strike. They're both 92.5% silver. This was meant for circulation. Of course, this is never circulated. This is called the Love Coin. This has beautiful blue toning on it. 1974 and 1966. Notice that the verse is the same, but the reverse has Queen Victoria because in those years the Bahamas was under, was under UK British occupation, and then in 74 they were independent, so they have their own coat of arm on it. Okay, so let me see. I can do. You know what? I run them at the same price because this is unique with the fact that they have the same silver content and the same size. They both have their unique factor, so they're about the same. I'll do them at $95 a piece. These are bigger than $1. They are about 30 grams of weight. I'm gonna run one, and you tell me if there is one that you want. Which one you want? You pick. You pick which one you want, and I can run the other ones. Business Strike, Sterling Silver, first year of issue, meant for circulation. You want both of them? Okay. Then I run one and I run the other. By the way, this is my top 10 favorite coin. I have 3 or 4 of them graded in my collection. I think it's the coin that I have the most of graded in my collection. I have the Business Strike. I have the Proof one. I have the smaller version from the 1980s. I have the one that is only like 800 meter. Sent you a text message today about. Oh yes, big. Thank you for the reminder. I read it. I was in the middle of something and I forgot to reply. I will do that at the end of my stream. I did see it. I did get it, and I appreciate you writing. And yeah, it was in the middle of the day. I was at school. Thank you, Sean. They are here. 9 and 10. Guys, this is half an ounce of silver from Australia, 2014. 999 silver special edition. This coin is about $75, believe it or not. Low mintage special issue. Thank you, Sean. Guys, $49. Silver is at 87, something like that. Yeah, $87. So this is pretty good deal, guys. $70 coin. Low mintage Australia. Yeah, I do 45 on it. I pay $65 for this coin. Thought the people would like understand what it was, but I wasn't that luck. So here it is at melt. Guys, 2014, the Great White Shark, half an ounce from Australia. This is an actual coin, guys. Half an ounce of silver. Guys, look at this coin right here. This is commemorates the Barbados first time when they brought drinkable water with the pipe from mainland. Before that, they only relied on purifying sea salt water and rain. So they built a fountain on the Capitol on the main square to celebrate the fact that now they had continuous drinkable water. This one was inside an open flip, and there was a little tiny crack right there. So this area is toned. Look at that. See the toning right there? And it was about to expand all over it. And it is. Once it started, they don't stop. It's like a disease. 1974 Barbados, $5, 80% silver. Proof Ultra Cameo, the year is 1974. This is about the size of a Morgan. A little bigger than that. 80% silver. Yes, it is. Mine was 74 and this one is 73. Got a little bit of dust on it. There it is. This is 73, the other one was 74. This is Gambia. That's the box for this coin. Gambia, $10 is the face value, 10th anniversary of independence. Comes with this paperwork and capsule, Gambia, Africa proof. Gambia, Africa. Lots of African coins tonight. $1975. This is sterling silver. Proof only 20,000 minted. Try. I am trying. Only 20,000 minted, guys. The 10th anniversary of the independence of the African country of Gambia. In its original box and capsule and paperwork. Guys, 20,000 minted, sterling silver. Here we go, 15 seconds. Crown size from Gambia, proof. Only 20,000 minted. Hey, Wilson. Guys, that's a rare coin right here. Buonanotte, Lillino. I love you. Guys, 89 bucks. Come on. We can do it. 89 bucks. You got 2 lions on it. Gambia, Africa. Crown size sterling silver with its original box and paperwork. This is the Jamaica one I was looking earlier. Yeah, that's it. This is sterling silver, guys. This is sterling silver, 1973. Yeah. It's bigger and it's sterling silver. It's 74 the switch and they went to 50% silver. Look at that blue toning that is coming in on this thing. $36,000 minted. It melt at $110. Razor sharp edges. Beautiful color. $110 of pure silver in here. I'm gonna run it just as silver, guys. No premium. No one-off fees. Just the silver value of it. 36,000 minted, $110 of melt value. There is 1.234 ounces of silver in here. See my phone in it? Because anybody wants this on melt. Here, I'll take $5 off. Under melt. Guys, under melt for a coin that from Jamaica with a mintage of only 36,000. That's an offense to the coin nation. Do you guys know the story of the 8-cow woman? Who knows the story of the 8-cow woman? Say yes if you know that story. 8-cow woman. Thank you, Sean. That's a great coin. I think you got the other one too. That's you guys don't know the 8-cow woman story? Look if you can find it on YouTube, the video. Basically, the story is that in one island in the Pacific Ocean, women were bought by the if a woman was eligible for marriage, the contender, the one that want to marry her, would have to pay a dowry to the father of the girl. And so that was usually done in number of cows, right? Are you following me? It's a true story, by the way. I'm not making this up. So here it is. I'm showing my face when I'm telling the story. So, so what happened is that then the woman in the village in these islands were always kind of competing. It created some sort of hierarchy because if a woman, let's say a man would pay only 1 cow for her, that means that she wasn't very pretty. But if a man would pay 3 cow for a woman or 4 cows for a woman, that means that she was a high price. She was a one that everybody wanted, so only the rich guy could get her, right? And so eventually there was a girl that no one liked, and then no one wanted to marry her, and people would make fun of her. And then this very rich guy came and he offered 8 cows for her. 8 cows. Are you following me? 8 cows for her, and no one has ever paid that many cows for a girl, and she was the ugliest one. Okay, they always say they call it the ugly girl, right? And so everybody was so surprised that this handsome man, very wealthy, very thrifty, also he was known for being a very thrifty man, who paid that many cows for that girl. And what happened is that because he did that, that boosted the self-esteem of that girl. And so she started taking better care of herself, turning immediately in the most beautiful girl of the island. So the story is, if you got the moral, is what we are willing to sacrifice or do for something usually reflect what the potential value and worth of that thing is that we're doing for. So when I'm selling a coin under melt, we're offending coins. We should pay more for coin, not less. Okay, we're going the wrong direction. So this is a 8-cow coin, no, a 2-cow coin. Anyway, good job, Sean. You didn't know the story, guys? Did you hear that? Did I put you asleep? Like, that sounds like my mom telling me bedtime stories. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That was number 11. Gonna take this out. No one wanted Gambia, so we'll put that out of the way. What do we have in here? Oh, that's a Vatican coin. Panama coin under the red box. I just moved the red box. Right, this one right here, buddy, Sean. So these are 3 coins. They are the same coin, but this one is business strike. This is proof, and this is proof. This is 76. This is 75, and this one is 73. Okay, 3 different years. They're all the same weight, which is 3.8 ounces of actual silver weight, about 4 ounces of total weight. This is 20 Balboas. It used to be the largest coin minted by the United States. The melt value is $335, and the mintage is under 100,000, and it keep going down from that depending on the year. I can tell you, if there is one that you like, I can tell you exactly the mintage for that one. But anyway, there is $335 of actual silver in it. I was trying to get that plus the fees for one knot, because this will kill me on this coin. So my price will be $349 with $335 of silver in it. Here it is. So we're looking at this one is the 1975. Yeah, this is 1975 proof, 62,000 minted, 1973 business strike, 94,000 minted, and 1976 proof, 22,000 minted. This is the rarest one. In fact, it's the last year of mintage and it's the one with the lowest mintage. Yeah, mint value. And I have the boxes too. These are about $500 on eBay. It melts at 335. I'll do 349, guys. I'll run one of these if anybody wants it. It's a good deal. Make me very happy to sell at least one tonight. That kind of bring me within my target goal for the evening. I bought 2 coins today that are worth more than what I made tonight. I already paid for them. Just 2 coins. They're 2 5 ounces though. Get $335 of silver. So one is a Bermuda coin with is a triangular shape and is beautiful toning on it. And the other one is a Panama exhibition from 1915 restrike. They're both 5 ounces of pure silver, 999. But like low mintage, super rare. Like we're talking about 1,000 or 2,000 minted. That's something like that. Yeah, I wish I could buy more. The guy that called me had so many other coins, but I told myself I wasn't gonna buy anything this week because I need to have money to take to Italy, and yet I gave in and I bought those 2 ones. Guys, I have a Railroad Mexico coin right here, guys. Railroad, one of the rarest coin, most difficult coin to find from the 1900 from Mexico. 200,000 minted, 100,000 melted. $250 coin, guys. I can do 225 on it and get my fees back. $250 coin, only 100,000 minted. The Railroad coin, guys. Anybody want some ASCs? Guys, $87 melt, a random under melt. Gosh, this is like unheard of. You should run, there's usually $15 over melt. I'll do $85 on this one. They're always looking for that coin. That is, I bought this today. The only coin that I bought today. Guys, under melt, look at that. J Baseball. Under melt. Somebody's paying attention. Here we go. This is going to you, buddy. Look at this pretty box that it came in. I had another one that was in a capsule. I don't think I sold that one. Where did it go? Here it is, right here. Here's another one, 1992, guys. Do the same price. What the heck? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lose money tonight. 1992, guys. 1992 ASC under melt. Yeah, I like those two. There he goes. Nice pickup right there. Now, this one I need a little bit more, guys. I don't know if you know what this is. This is a West Point 30-year anniversary. Proof Ultra Cameo. Here is the West Point mint mark right there. Yes, this is about $165 coin. I only need 125 to justify me selling it. I usually keep all my proof ASC. About this one yesterday. Guys, 2006 West Point Proof Ultra Cameo for 125. They have a big premium. Not with me. I have it on my at the bank. The only gold I have tonight is a very rare Vatican coin, 90% silver, only 3,000 minted, 3,343 minted from 1931, uncirculated, 90% silver from the Vatican. It melt at $1,200, but retails at 1,800, and it's 750 on it. $1,200 of actual gold value. Got Jesus on it. 1931. The Vatican was established in 1929 between a treaty with Pope Pius XI, this guy right there, and Mussolini. Don't know if you ever heard of that guy. This is a beautiful gold coin. I'll leave that right there. Guys, anybody wants some more silver under melt? This is a 1 ounce of silver right there. 1 troy ounce of 999 fine silver. Guys, this retail for $130. They only made a couple thousand of it. See that this is number 1036. It's gold plated, 24 karat gold plated, 1 ounce of 99.9% silver, commemorating the first year of the St. Gaudens mintage, which was 1907. It says copy on here to make sure you don't think this is gold, but it is silver, 1 full ounce of silver. They retail for $130, guys, because they're so low in mintage. I'm gonna run it this one at silver. I wish I could get 130. I wish I could get 110. But I'm a simple little guy on one knot. So I only get a few people on here. If I can get at least silver value on it, guys, I have to pay 1 knot fees on the top of that. Is 1 ounce of silver under melt. Guys, this is 1.5 ounces of silver. 1.5 ounces of silver from Canada. This was minted in 1975 for the 1976 Montreal Olympics. Oops. One and a half ounces of silver from Canada. Summer Olympics proof ultra cameo sterling silver with an actual silver weight of 1.445 ounces. What in the frink I did right here? I ran this one under melt if anybody will bid on it. If they won't bid on it, I will still run it under melt. It just won't sell. That's the difference. About 90,000 minted, proof ultra cameo in melt at $126. 1.445 ounces of silver. $126 of silver. I'm gonna do 115. That's $11 under melt if you guys know the math. $126 of silver. It is a Native American face. Canada Olympics, $11 under melt. $11 under melt. Russia silver. This is 90%. Proof, only about 50,000 minted. This is from the Summer Olympics of 1980. No kookaburras today. I only have maples. I have a maples ASCs. I have a few more ASCs if you want. Then I have those St. Gaudens ounces right here. I have a vintage 1981 proof. These are all 1 ounces. They have nice premiums to it. Let's see what I got. The Vatican gold is 1800. 1800. I can do 1750. 1750. It has $1,200 of gold in it. $1,200 the melt value. They only minted 3,343. 1931. In uncirculated condition, guys. Very low mintage. 1750 if anybody wants it. I had three. One I'm keeping, one I sold it. This one is available for sale. 1994. That's a key date. Let's see what else I have. Another 1994. Great. Let's see here. 1993, guys. 1993. Let's do this one. Under melt. 85 bucks. 1994, there was a scarcity with silver, so that didn't mint very much. Oh, wow. Look at this toning. Do you like Tony J Baseball? Look at that. I didn't even flip it around. Look at that. Look what you're getting for $85, guys. Cheapy do. Good pickup on that one. Yep. Makes me sad to sell them that cheap. Usually should go about $15 over melt as a premium, but hey, tonight is that. Anybody wants Morgans? Got a couple sliders here too. I even have a piece dollar. Let's see, the melt at $67 tonight. I'll do 65 on it. There we go. 65 bucks. $2 under melt. Anybody wants a piece dollar? $2 under melt. This is 1923 San Francisco. $2 under melt. Melt value is $67. I have only those one. They are 2 ounces. 2 ounces, and they're all under 10,000 mintage each. So they go from about 350 to 450, depending on the year. 2 ounces. Those are the only libs I have. I have a Rattler here. Anybody into Rattler? 19040 MS61. Running. Anybody wants a Rattler? 19040 MS61 Rattler. I can also run some deals on silver dimes, guys. I can do this one $20 under melt for the whole tube. $20 under melt, 50 dimes. Anybody want them? $20 under melt. This is a 1901. Look at the color on this, guys. See that, Tony? 1901. Oh, melt at $67 are running at 65. Morgan dollar 1901. Oh, New Orleans with beautiful toning. Under melt, guys. Silver under melt. Constitutional silver under melt. Make some deals, guys. Make some deals. Russia 1980 Olympics. This was minted in 1979. Look at the beautiful toning that is forming around the rim. These are the Olympics that the United States boycotted. This is the boxing one, 90% silver proof ultra cameo from Russia. They resell this coin for about $120 to $130. I'll do 95 on it. Look how gorgeous it is. The sickle and the hammer right there. 10 rubles, 90% silver. $130 coin, guys. Crappy capsule, but hey, it's doing its job. Mr. Buddy Love, how you doing, Daryl? Good. This is 1 ounce of silver maple from the year 2013. One maple, 1 ounce. Under melt. Under melt. Guys, 2013 maple under melt. This is sterling silver Franklin Mint, 1/3 of an ounce. $25. Proof 1974 membership token from the Franklin Mint. But 1/3 of an ounce. Alf Balboa. Alf Balboa, 90% silver, 1947, minted in Philadelphia. Philadelphia Mint, guys. Alf Balboa, 1947. 90% silver. Alf Balboa, Philadelphia Mint. Hey, what you guys want to see? Do you want any silver under melt? Let's see what this goes for. The melt at 625. I'll do $20 under melt, guys. 625 times 50 is 312 minus 20. That's 292. I'll do 290, guys. $22.50 under melt. If you guys know anybody that like Constitutional silver under melt, please tag them. Here we go, guys. That's the melt. Sorry, the melt value is 312.50. 312.50. That's the melt value. That's $22.50 under melt. $22.50 under melt, guys. Is he running? Guys, is he running for you? Because it doesn't look like he's running on my end. Was he running? Okay, I'm gonna refresh that. My laptop wasn't working well. There it goes. Let's try again, guys. So this is a roll of 50 silver dimes, 90% silver. All right. These are all roses. The melt value is $312.50. I'm gonna take $22.50 off of that and run them at $290. Here we go, $290. Now it's running, I can see it. Guys, $22.50 under melt. $22.50. You gave me $2.90. I gave you $312.50 worth of silver. $22.50 under melt. A whole roll of silver dime and a tube. Nice easy to stack on a small constitutional silver. If you're ever gonna need, like you can't get your money in the bank, electricity is down, something happened. This might get you to buy some milk and eggs and bread, maybe from a local farmer. It's in the United States Constitution that everybody needs to accept silver and gold as a form of payment. Anybody want silver under melt? Let me know. Got 1 ounce of silver here, guys. Gold plated, 1 ounce of silver. Pure silver. Pure silver, guys. 1 ounce under melt. Let's go. 1 troy ounce of pure silver. 1 troy ounce of pure silver. Gold plated. Under melt. This is $2 under melt. Only couple thousand minted of these guys. Yeah, another ASC, guys. Here we go. Under melt. Look at the color on this one, guys. Melt at $87. Selling it under melt. ASC under melt, guys. Got Vatican commemorative here. 1997. Only 18,000 minted. 83.5% silver. That's Jesus with some kids. This is World Youth Day. This is Pope John Paul II. Only 18,000 minted. Original box, COA, capsule, commemorative coin, celebrating the World Youth Day from the Vatican. It is Vatican silver, 18,000 minted, running 83.5% silver. John Paul II, 1997 World Youth Day. Vatican silver in its original box NCOA. Only 18,000 minted, 83.5%. Maybe what about 59? Would anybody take it for 59? 59 bucks. Guys, this is Vatican World Youth Day. Only 18,000 minted in original box capsule NCOA. Low mintage, 83.5% silver. The World Youth Meeting. You got Jesus holding hand with some kids, guys. This is a Vatican commemorative silver with a mintage of only 18,000. This is John Paul II. Make me an offer on this one. Oops. Making a half disaster. Here we go. There and there. Good. Railroad, guys. Railroad, Mexico, 1950. 200,000 minted, 100,000 melted. One of the rarest coin in the Mexico. Silver coin from the 1900s. The railroad coin. 5 pesos, 1950. 100,000 melted to make the 1968 Mexican Olympics coin. Mexico Railroad, 5 pesos. The Ferrocarril. This is $1 sterling silver from the British Virgin Islands, 1974. British Virgin Islands. Let's see what the mintage is on this one and what we can run it at. 1974. Guys, if you want some constitutional silver under mat, I can do that. I have that tonight. This bird is called the Magnificent Frigate Bird. The coin is sterling silver. It was minted in 1974 in proof. Only 94,000 minted. It melt at $66. $66 it melts. I do 65 for it. Instead of running it up, I'm running it down. $66 of silver, guys, in here. Only 94,000 minted. British Virgin Islands, $1. Queen Elizabeth 37th birthday, Virgin Islands. Sterling silver, $67, $66 of actual silver value. Under melt. Guys, do you tell me what you want? Do you want foreign coins or you want silver under melt? $1931 Balboa, 90% silver, key date only 200,000 minted, Philadelphia Mint. First year of issue for a full Balboa. It's about $115 to $120 coin. 1931, first year for the full Panama Balboa, 90% silver, Philadelphia Mint. Only 200,000 minted, a gazillion melted because of the high silver content of this coin. Same weight size of a Morgan silver dollar or a peace dollar. Key date. Guys, if you see anything you like, let me know. I'm just going to organize some stuff here on my desk. I'm not gonna run any more coins. Seems like no one is in here. So I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's kind of like my limit usually. I'm just gonna organize my desk right now and let somebody ask me for anything that you see on the table. I will probably just close in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm still here, but David, no one is bidding on anything, and no one is making any requests, so kind of done. No Kookaburra, no Panda. I have 2 ounces Libertad. I have few ASCs. I have few other 1 ounces vintage, limited edition, and I have a lot of foreign silver. I have a lot of constitutional silver under melt as well, but not Kookaburra or Panda. So just let me know what you guys want, and I'll be happy to show it to you. But the chat was being pretty unresponsive, so I'm kind of. And it's okay. Been doing it for 3 hours. Okay, David. I'll be streaming every day this week. That's not bad. That's not bad, Paperclip. Yeah, feel better, David. David Fra. Is that South Korea or North Korea? Quark Twain. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah. I have a beautiful North Korean, but I am not even allowed to show it here. Guys, if you see anything you like, just let me know. Yeah, I understand low mintage. Most of the things you see here are like under 4,000, 5,000 minted. Almost everything you see on that wall right there, very low mintages. If you see anything, you guys are like, I got silver under melt, World and United States. I got 2 ounce, rare 2 ounces, Libertads. Uh, I hear you. My hand continues. I appreciate you taking the time. Do you have Instagram? I do. I have Instagram. In fact, that Korean coin is on Instagram. There is a reel about it on it. It's the one about the general, whatever his name, Sin, General Sin. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and I'm missing one. eBay. Yeah, the reel is found on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. All the same name, Navu coins. Navu coins. Not Navo, but Navu coins. The same name everywhere. Yeah. I'm almost done with it. I've been streaming for 3 hours. So things are slow down. I'm just letting people look at the table. If there is anything they want, they can ask. I got constitutional silver under melt, got rare coins with very low mintage. Everything you see is silver except this gold coin from the Vatican with a mintage of 3,000. And this is just a little fraction of what I have. I got a whole table next to me with 3 times what you see right here, 4 times what you see right here. Got truckload of silver that I can sell under melt. And this thing right here, melt at 126 is 1.5 ounces of silver. I can do that for 115. That's $11 under melt. Under melt. This roll of dimes melt at $212. I can do 190 on it. Take $22 off. Got 7, 8 of them. So, you too. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. The what?
You said the game phone was done. I see.
You understand that they'll come and hand me things and come and put things here, okay? So, hey, Aral, how are you doing? I'm doing good, but everything fall asleep. Fell asleep. So just letting people admiring the table. If anybody have any questions of anything, just ask. I had to go for another hour, but not at this pace. All right, this is sorry. Are you still here, Aral? This is Vatican. Is 100 liter from 1931, uncirculated Pope Pius IX, 3,343 minted, melt at $1,200. Retails at 1800. Yeah, I need 1750 and I will run it. 1750. Only 3000 minted. 1931, 90% gold, melt at $1,200. Yeah. Whoever's so if you guys want, I have all sort of United States silver under melt. I have half dollars, quarters, dollars. Just ask. I got proof sets, min sets. Like for example, this tube of dimes melt at 212. I can do 190. That's $22 under melt. That's an example of what I could do. Is 312? Did I say 312? Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, 312. Thank you. 312.50 actually. I can do 290 on it. 290. Thank you, Paperclip. What would I do without you? $22.50 under melt. That's an example, but I have other things. I mean, I can do like half dollars right now are at wow, $87. These are about $32. I can do 27 on this one. $19.34. Guys, write in the chat specifically what would you like me to do. I know there is a survey there. This was $5 under melt. I got dollars. They're almost $68 an ounce for these ones. $3 under melt. $19.23s under melt. Got Morgan too. 1901. Oh, 1901. Got World Silver under melt. This one melt at 126. I can do 115. That's $11 under melt. Unopened, proof, sealed, low mintage. You have to crack it open with a plier. I got several of these ones. I got Ike dollars. I got several of these one. Proof. Is a 1971 roof, 40% silver. They went at $28. This original box, 40% silver. Melt value is $28. I'll give you the whole box with it. Got 3 boxes of US silver that I can sell. Or under melt. These are 2 ounces, buddy. 2 ounces. 6,700 minted. Sold on eBay for $400 the last few comps. I'll do $350 on this one. 2001. This one 9,500 minted. 540 are the comps sold on eBay. I'll do $450 on this one. $450, $90 off. That's $90 under what people are paying for them on eBay. This is 2004, 8,000 minted, $400 of the comp sold on eBay. I'll do 350. So 350, 350, and 450. 2003, 2001, and 2004. Around the 2001. That's the lowest mintage of the three. Comps sold on eBay, guys, are $400. Two answers. Very low mintage, 6,700 minted, 2001. Low mintage, Libertad. Two answers. I got Barber dimes, got Mercury dimes, got Rosie dimes, got Morgans, got half dollars, got Walking Liberties, Kennedy, Benjamins. This is a 64 mint set. Silver, silver, silver. Just ask, guys. Got some great deals, guys. Great deals on silver. No, I only have 3 2 ounces Libertad left. I sold all my 1 ounces last week. I had a huge show on Friday, all on Libertad. Fractional 1 ounces. I only have 3 ounces left. They're all key dates, all under 10,000 minted. I'm selling them way under comps. Yes, if you want a constitutional silver under melt, let me know. I got everything. Got dime quarters off, 40% off, $2 left. Min sets, proof sets, always silver in it. I don't, Orc, I don't have those. They're nice. Yeah, those are nice. I don't have any Australia Dragon. Mm. DM Coins, were you streaming tonight? Did you ever did you stream? That your first show? Is that your first one? You're 61. Wow. I didn't know you were a seller. Maybe you told me. I completely forgot. Well, thank you for the raid, but I kind of ran out of creativity for the night. So let's give it another try. See where we're going with this. That's how much silver is inside here. $53.45 of silver. Just melt value 64.90, 90%. Uncirculated. And you got the nickel and the cent as well. Well, I don't know why I'm running it for a minute. Gosh. Anyway, $53.45 is how much silver is in here. I'm running it at $49. This is United States silver under melt. United States silver under melt. 90%, 90%, 90% silver. Melt value is $53.45. Got a little bit of toning on the Kennedy Ave and on the Washington. These are all under melt, guys. $53.45 is the melt value of this set. 1964. United States, 1964. Mean set under melt. This one right here, melt at $32. $32 melt, guys. Right at 29. This is a 1934 Walking Liberty, $3 under melt. I'll carry you home tonight. 1932, Philadelphia, first year of issue. You got 2 for 45. 1932, Philadelphia, first year of issue. Hey, Jason. Trying to sell some silver under melt, but people don't like that either. They don't like it over melt, and they don't like it under melt. Go figure, right? How you been doing? Easy. Did you do all your finals? I finished grading that mine today. Did I tell you I got approved for eBay Live? I didn't even call them. They called me. Yeah, I don't know. I offer that is more lively than Whatnot. Lately, Whatnot has been kind of slow for me. Doesn't matter what I do. I got everything. I got bullions. I got war coins. I got United States coin under melt. But can't seem to make it work very well lately. I guess I go up and down. I did very good last Friday selling Libertas, that's for sure. But they cost me a lot of money, so it's not that I had a huge profit on them. I did well with the fractionals. 1951D. See, these things are melting at $32 today. $49D. 1949D. Benjamin Franklin F are beautiful. They're like fuller coins to me. I like them better than Barbers and Walking Liberties. Maybe it's his face that reminds me of mine. 1949D. Guys, they're all under melt, just like you ask. See, there is a survey there. 69% of the people ask for silver, US silver under melt. These are $3 under melt each. And I have to pay one of fees on the top of that. $3 under melt. You buy two of them, you got your shipping paid for. 1949 San Francisco. I'm doing what you guys ask. United States silver under melt. I run about 25 of these, didn't sell one of them. Look how many I run. All of these when I just run them one by one. Didn't sell any of them. We'll continue. 1948. 1948. Look how old those flips are. They're melt, guys. $3 under melt. Can beat that. $3 under melt for a 1948. 1948. This is the first year of issue. 1948. I think it is. It's a nice one. It's a 63D. Last year, I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. $1930 standing Liberty. This is torn because there is a little crack on the plastic, so there is oxidation taking place right there. $26. Look how nice the date is on this one. You guys know anybody that like United States silver under melt? Any stacker of constitutional silver? It is 1926 standing Liberty quarter. Under melt. They melt at $16 today. Another 1926. Melt is $16, guys. I do. I have a lot of them. Let me grab them. See what we got here. Let me put this away. Here's one. That was with the Franklins. Let's see what we got here. Wrong end. Wrong end. Let me put this. We got a few barbers here. We don't want that. Got Colombian. Franklin goes here. Franklin. Kennedy. Here we go. This is a 34. They melt at $32. 29. Here we go. I run a few of them, all at $29. 1934. $3 under melt. 1934. This is a 1944. $3 under melt, guys. $3 under melt. And I have to pay one of fees on the top of that. Let's see. 47 last year. 47D. There we go. $3 under melt. 1947. 1947D. $1947. They met at $32, guys. $32. Running them at 29. That's what you guys asked for in the survey. U.S. constitutional or junk silver under melt. These are melting at $32 each. They're only running a bunch of half dollars. You don't like these things. $1946S. I got Kennedys, I got Barbers, I got Benjamin Franklin, I got Walking Liberty. Randy, I got a shop. We talk about this one. I got United States. I got a coin office in United States. What do you think people bring me the most? You know what I bought yesterday, Randy? Over 10,000 sports cards. Baseball, hockey, football, basketball. But you know what I got? Look what I got. Look at the background. See this guy right here? Look at this, Randy. Look at this, Randy. 100 lira gold from the Vatican. 1931. Only 3,343 minted. $1,200 just to melt. $1,800 coin, guys. Only 3,343 minted. And is in uncirculated condition. Vatican was organized in 1929 between Pius the 11th, this guy right here, and Mussolini. You know, maybe you change your mind. Maybe you want it. I got 3 of them. I sold one. I kept one, and this is up for grab. Try to get some cash to take to Italy this weekend. If I go there without cash, I cannot buy coins. So this is one coin I can get rid of. I had it in my safe with the other one, but it's like, this might be a quick way to get some cash back. $1,800, guys. Only 3,000 minted, 1931. Some, but right now is a mess because not only silver is very high, the exchange rate is also kind of make the dollar really in tough condition. So I'll have to take a lot of United States coins with me. I much rather bring a couple gold coins, and like I have a couple sovereign that will pay me out there, and that will save me money from the exchange rate. Couple gold bullions, Otherwise, I'll have to take I'll have to take like hundreds of these and try to find somebody that will buy it. No, it's not. It's worse. The gap is bigger. The gap is bigger than it ever been. $1946p. Anyhow, yeah, just trying to get some money. I'm gonna stream every day this week. Hopefully, I can get a few $1,000s to take with me on this trip. Between yesterday and today, though, didn't look like that much, and unfortunately, people still call me with amazing coins. So I bought coins on Saturday, I bought coins yesterday, it was Monday, I bought coins today. So I'm making a little and I'm spending a lot, but hard to pass. When it's a good deal, it's a good deal. 1946S, Walking Liberty, 90% silver, $3 under melt. $3 under melt. I swear I ran like 50 of these. Did not sell one, and they're all under melt. 1945S is a nice one. Guys, these coins are 90% silver and they melt at $32. Well, but you should have specified that. I'm doing US silver under melt in the description. So that is what I'm doing. I'm selling that for silver, not for numismatic value. This is for people that want to stack on silver. 1945D. And no problem, Adam, thank you for asking. But that's what I have. That's what I have in the survey. Still trying to give a little bit, like at $29, that's what the price was when silver was down about $75, $80. Try to give people an edge. Problem is, if I don't sell these coins, if I don't buy them, people take them to the refineries, and maybe that's where they should end up. I can sell them bulk to a refinery, get all my money back in no time, make a couple bucks still. But I hate for coins to be melted. There is a place in hell for people that do that. We got here 1945S, another one. Because I live in Nauvoo. That's where I live. That's the name of my town. Nauvoo, Illinois. It's found in the tri-state area. It's a town of about 900 people. I got a coin shop or coin office, if I would. That's the name of the town, right on the Mississippi River. On the Illinois side, tri-state area between Iowa. I am. I live about a block and a half behind the temple. I am from Italy, though. My wife is from Missouri, so she loves here, and I love here too. I worked for 12 years for the guy that paid for building this building, so I kind of grow fond of the area. My in-laws used to live right across the Mississippi on the other side where the sun is, in a town called Montrose, Iowa. I do coins as a hobby. I teach in a college in Keokuk, Iowa, which is about 12 miles south from where I am. That's my job. I'm a professor of biology and microbiology. And then I sell coins on the side. These are all coins that came in the shop or the store or the office. I like to call it numismatic office. The goal is to buy coins there and sell them or whatnot, but not all the time works. So it is beautiful. That's why we like to live here. I went on a walk on Sunday afternoon after church, and the air was fresh. The sun was up. The day was temperate. It was amazing, and there was hardly anyone around because um, tourist season has not started yet. So it was pretty nice. These are 40% silver, 1969D, both of them. Yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Where are you from? All five of my kids were all five of my kids were born in Utah, and I got both between my wife and I, we have 5 degrees from BYU, 4 degrees from BYU. I got a certificate, but that doesn't really matter. 4 degrees from BYU. Guys, melt value on these things is $26. $26 is how much silver is in here. The 22 for both of them. Yes, 22 for both of them. That's $4 under melt. $4 under melt. There is $26 of silver in here. $26 of silver. That was cheap. Yeah, maybe two more. Bigger savings. 40% silver. So 13, 26, 39, and 52. $52 right here in silver. $52 of silver. I'm gonna run them at 44, guys. $52 of silver, guys. I'm running them at 44. $52 just of silver. Forget the beautiful coin. $52 of melt. $52 of melt, guys. $52 of melt. Hey, Bibix. That's a cute name. What are you doing on One Knot tonight? Just browsing around. How long have you been on One Knot? Like not a long tonight, like how many years, how many months, how many weeks, how many days? I've been on One Knot since 2022. That's the year that they started doing coins. 2022. Oh, thank you, BWix. I think I remember your name. There are, Randy. Actually, I have maybe one or two right here, right now. Actually, where are they? It's easy to buy them. Now I have to be careful because Italy has a law against selling and exporting ancient Roman coins. So I can get in trouble at the airport for those. But you can buy them in other parts of Europe. Where is my other one? Did I sell one? I got one right here. I know I had another one. I just don't know what happened to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't remember where I put one. Yeah, so this one right here, I have this one. This is Constantine the Great son, Constantius the Second. Certified by NGC Ancient. Yeah, I know, but I probably will not buy any Roman coins unless there is like some things that gonna happen. You asked me that already, I think, tonight, Nick. I do have one, but it's not here. It's on my bank. Hey, no problem, Nick. If anybody wants, I got this Roman coin certified by NGC Ancient. He's the son of Constantine the Great. Got barber outfit, 1897. Yeah, those are expensive, especially newer ones. 1897, guys. Barber Alf, Undermelt. I got 1910S. 1910S, guys, Undermelt. They melt at $32, guys. I'm doing 29 all day long. Alf, Barber Alf. Barber Alf melts at $32, doing 29. The nice 1964D, 90% silver, melts at 32. Stack on silver, guys. Constitutional silver, United States silver, 90% silver. Mhm. Hey, Kemani, what's up? 1893 Colombian. 1893 Colombia. I had a slow night. It's been really hard. I don't know what. Yeah, try everything I could, but nothing really worked. Those are the two answers that did not sell the other night. I just put them there. The 2001, 2003, and 2004. Those are like probably the lowest mintage that I have, and so comps are a little bit higher. I cannot do that. I can sell you one for that. I'm selling them at $50 under comps, sold comps on eBay. But this is the lowest mintage I have, 6700 Kid 8. I'll do 350 on this one. I pay big money on these things. You know, Libertas have that probably out of every single coin you can possibly buy on the market. Everybody knows the worth of Libertas, and the margins on them are always small. Always small. Like for example, there've been times I can buy silver bullions at about $20 to $30 under spot. The cheapest I ever bought a Libertad is a lease spot. That's the cheapest. But when there are key dates, people know that. Everybody knows what Libertad is. You can't fool anybody around those. But I bought a lot of them. I look at the comps. This is like sold on eBay right here. Yeah, I know. So you know how it is, and you know when you sell them, you know, and with the 7% one not fee on a coin, 7%. I mean, how much do you think is the margin on a coin? You know what the national, you know, K-Money, what's the national average of anybody selling coins of revenue on selling a coins? What is the average, the nationwide average? Do you know what the percentage is? It's 10%. If you do 10% on a coin, you do well, and 7% goes to whatnot. Yes, I do have Philippines. Let me grab them. I have pesos, mostly pesos right now. I might even have a Spanish Philippines somewhere. Everybody loves Libertas, K-Money, and everybody's mothers love Libertas as well. Hey, Scotto, here we go. Yeah, that's it. The Barbas are probably the most beautiful coins in the world. This is a nice 1907 San Francisco first year of issue of the type 2, sorry, type 2. San Francisco, known as the Lost San Francisco dollar. 80% silver. Do you guys know that the Filipino pesos were the hottest coin at the last numismatic Central State Numismatic Society convention? That's where people were asking the most. It's been in the past. It's been Balboas. I have MacArthur's too, by the way. Filipinos. Yeah, I actually met with a guy today that drove 3.5 hours to come down to see me today. We had lunch together just to show me his Panama collection. Here's a Filipino coin, 1947, San Francisco, 200,000 minted. MacArthur commemorative 5 years. The coolest pickup I did is today. This one right here, the railroad. Yeah, 200,000 minted, 100,000 melted to make the 1968 Summer Olympics. Yeah, I only have one graded in my. I have like a binder of graded Mexican coins. I only need one coin. I don't need two. Right now, I'm just trying to make some money to sell, to take to Italy with me next week. Those Libertas are 2 ounces, killer. These are 2 ounces, and they are all the key dates. Like this one is the 2001 with a mintage of 6,700. Sold comps on eBay are $400 for the 2001 2 ounce. I'll do 350 on this one. 6,700, guys. Key date. This is another key date. They're all under 10,000 minted. This is a 2004. The mintage is 8,000. That's also $400 on eBay. Sold, guys. No asking price. This is sold price. That's what people on eBay are willing to pay for this 2 ounce right there. I can do 350 on this one. And I had another one, which I don't know where it went. Here it is. I got 2003 2 ounce, 9,500 minted. This one comps are 540 for it. I can do 450. That's $90 under sold comps on eBay. So you know what? I'll do 400 on this one. That's $140 under it. Here we go. That's how desperate I am tonight. Here we go. 540 guys. Guys, you buy this one 400, you put it on eBay when you get it, and you can ask 540. That's what people are paying for it on eBay. You wonder why don't you put it on eBay? Well, because I don't really like to list stuff on eBay. You know, the J. Paul Euro Mint set with the silver medal. You're talking about the proof ones. Yeah, they cost. I have all the prices, Randy. I have every prices of what they ask for in Italy. Hey, good night, Kimani. I They're all low mintage. See, I have this one right here, 4,000. This is Pope Francis last year. 4,000 minted. Sure, but I'm not a wholesaler, Kimani. I can't give you a great deal. I can take the one-off fees off, but I need to make as much money as I can. The margins are too small, too small. I'm not a wholesaler. I don't buy Libertas 50% off or 40, 70% of their value. I buy a least melt on them, a least melt if I'm liking. I'm a small guys. I'm not a wholesaler. I make pennies on the sale of coins. I don't have the volume the other sellers do. They can make $1 on a coin, but they sell like $10,000, 10,000 coins a day. Is a nice one. This is sterling silver right there. Proof ultra cameo. Hey, good night, Kimani. Yeah, they're antiqued. They are antiqued. And they're medals, they're not coins. This was a coin. They start making the euro coins. 1893, first commemorative $1 from the United States, 90% silver, the Columbian Exposition of 1892-1893 in Chicago. This is 90% silver, it melts at $32, and that's what I'm asking for this one. That's the only Colombian I have. 1893 at melt. First Colombian, guys, this is an 1893 $1. Can you believe that how old it is? I only have 2 answers, buddy. They're right there, Azul. There are 2 answers, and they're all key dates. So I don't know if you're interested in that kind of Libertads. 2001, 2003, and 2004. 2 answers. Mintages are 6,700, 8,000, and 9,500. And I'm taking about at least $50 off from eBay comps sold. Now asking price on eBay, but comps sold. So you find them cheaper here than you would on eBay. That's all I'm trying to say. Be happy to sell them all. Got these amazing Russian coins in proof ultra cameo, 90% silver, guys. Look at that. This is a basketball one. This was minted in 1979 for the 1980 Moscow Olympics. They retail for about $120 to $130. The proof one were minted in a very much lower mintage than the business strike. I do 95 for it, guys. These are $130 coin. Russia, USSR, 1979 Summer Olympics. You're probably wondering how much silver is in that coin. I'm glad you asked because I'm about to tell you. Hey, Jill. Guys, I have silver under melt. I don't know if anybody on OneNote is doing this today, but I do. All right, here we go. This is the basketball one, right? Here, I got it right there in front of me. So this is 90% silver, 33.30 grams. They only minted 59,000 of these guys. 59,000. There is 0.964 ounces of silver and it melts at $85. I know, Jared, but I need to move stuff. I got too much stuff. And if you can't go static in this business, you got to buy and sell quick because there are always coins coming. Always coins coming. Guys, I'm selling this one at melt, okay? No premium. This retail for $120 to $130. I'm doing this at melt. Look at that, 85 bucks. That's all the silver there is in here. It's almost 1 ounce of silver, 0.964 ounces. Guys, melt value is $85. Russia 1979, $120 to $130 coin. Proof, only 59,000 minted. Banco de Mexico proof. I don't think I have any Banco de Mexico proof tonight. The only thing I had as a proof like right here. And Cameo, proof like and Cameo. This is one of the most beautiful 68 I ever saw. Look at that. You can see my finger in it. Proof and proof like and Cameo. That's the only things that I can think of proof from Mexico in my hands right now. Everything else to just. Yeah, but do you have them? Do you have them Cameo, Daryl? See the white design and the darker fields in the background. That's the key. Yeah, no, that one. That one is like that is a $65 coin. This is proof, Daryl. Canada, yes, Canada set. It's $100 worth of silver in here. And it's proof. And it's unopened. And he has his original envelope. So it's not just silver, guys. This is nice silver. Look at that. Proof. Look at my finger in that. These are hot. I wait until silver goes back to 110 and start selling those. This is 1 ounce of silver, guys. 1 ounce of pure silver. They only made less than 10,000 of these. They number them right there. See the number? This is 1036. And here on the edge, it tells you that is 1 troy ounce. Oh, wrong side. Oh, I keep doing the wrong. Here it is. 1 troy ounce 999 fine silver. 24 karat gold plated. Less than 10,000 minted, guys. They sell for $130. $130. This is the 1933 Restrike. I'll do $95 on it, guys. That's $8 over melt. Resale price on this one, retail price is $130. Less than 10,000 minted, 1 ounce of silver. Look at that. One ounce of pure silver. Here, I'll tell you what, guys. Look, I'll do under melt. Under melt. 1 ounce of silver for $85. Proof gold plated, 1 ounce of pure silver under melt. Retail on this one is $130. 1933 restrike of the Saint Garden. Anybody wants some bulk silver under melt? This melt at 128. 128 just of silver. These are all Benjamin Franklin 63D, 63D, 62D, and 63D. This is uncirculated, by the way. Full bell lines. This is in really good shape too. For Franklin, guys, melt value is 128. Prepare to be amazed and amused. $119, you got all 4 of them, guys. They melt at 32 each, $128 of silver. Full 1964, 90% silver mean set, guys, under melt. Got everything silver, 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 90%, $32, $16, and $6.50. Do the math. Under melt. We're way above $50 in silver in here. I sell that on eBay. $67 melt on this one, guys. $67 melt. 1901. Look at the color on it. Look at that color. Melt at $67. I understand, buddy, but that's what happened when you open the door of an office in United States. That's what the most stuff that comes in is that. Just have to find a way to place it. The easiest things would be to melt them. You just send it to a refinery. You don't even have to leave your office. You put them in a box, you send it to them, and they pay you. That's the saddest things in the world. This is Australian coin, not United States. Australian coin, 50% silver, 2014, half ounce of 99.9% silver. Can't even get melt for that. That's cool. If his paperclip say that, you do it because he's always right. Look at the toning on this thing. Razor sharp edges. 1981 vintage. Proof vintage. 1 ounce of silver in spectacular condition. Under melt. $2 under melt for 1 ounce of silver vintage. Proof vintage, razor sharp edges, tone, ultra cameo. I mean, what else do you want more from a coin? Why do I put this one now? Anybody wants some Russian coin before I close? I do melt on them. Melt on them. It's $85 melt. That's what I would run them at. $85. I'm gonna run this coin. If it doesn't sell, I'm done for the night. Melt, guys. This is almost 1 ounce of silver. 1 ounce of silver. It's running almost 1 ounce of silver, 33 grams at 90% silver. Joe Boss, what are you doing up at this time? Yesterday, you asked if I had a Thaler, and I did have it. I just forgot I did. But also, look what I pick up today. Have you ever seen this coin? Do you know what this is? This is a 1950 Mexico Railroad coin. They minted 200,000 in 1950 to sell as collectibles. It's 5 pesos. They wanted to sell this one to raise money to build a railroad. So they minted 200,000 of them, but the bank never ended up distributing them. And then shortly after, they decide to melt 100,000 of the 200,000 to make the 1968 Summer Olympic coins. So the silver of 100,000 of these end up in these coins right there in 68. That's making this one of the most collectible and difficult to get coins from the 1900s for Mexico. This is uncirculated. It's about $250 coin. I can do 225, and with that, I can even cover my one knot fees. 100,000 minted the Railroad Mexico coin. Look at the edge on this one. 100,000 the Railroad Mexico. Guys, look it up what it is goes for in Ankh. And then where is that Tyler that I saw yesterday? Because I swear that Tyler likes to hide when I'm not looking. Here it is. Check this out. 1861, $1. Only year of mintage. This was minted for the year of coronation of King Williams I, King of Germany. That's his wife, Augusta, right there, and him. $1, 1861, guys. That's an old coin from Germany. And here's the price, $75 for it. 1861, $1. King William and Queen Augusta coronation. Oh, look, this is a really good looking coin for that being that old. Thank you, Jobbers. Just want to look one more time. Well, I look them up when I buy them. Like when I go to a coin show, I sit at a table and I can sit there for like 2 or 3 hours looking through boxes of coins. They usually have boxes like this, and I look at them really quick. And I know the one I don't care, and then all at once there is one coin that look familiar or interesting, so I pull it out, and then I have my phone there, and I look up the information about that coin. If the price is right, and I think I can sell it, and I like the story, I buy it. And usually, if I can buy like several coins, like let's say 50 coins, 100 coins, like if I can put out a few $1,000s, the guy is willing to give me a bigger discount, which that discount is usually my profit. So it's all about learning about the coins, having the patience to look through them, and being able and willing to buy so many of those, at once. If you only buy one coin, they'll give you the retail price that they give you to anyone else. So the big difference between a guy like me and a guys like you guys is that I'm willing to go and put some time and money into look at these coins, learning about them, and buying several of them to the point that I can get a better deal. And then you guys get the same price without having to travel to these coin shows. I collect all sorts of stuff. So I'm a silver stacker. So I do a lot of bullions, like what is it? Like this one right there. I like my bullion vintage and possibly tone. I do a lot of 1 ounce of silver. So that's as a stacker. I do world coins, graded world coins. So I have like coins like this one I collect. If you ever see me sell a coin like this, you know I already have one like it. Otherwise, I will go in my collection. So I do world coins. I have maybe 700 slabs from around the world. And I usually do crown size coins, not little coins, but crown size. That means like a dollar size coins. And I do from 1800 to the present time. I don't do ancient. So the oldest coins I have are usually like the end of the 1700, but most of them will be 1800. What else do I collect? I collect some weird stuff, like things that are unique and unusual. Like I just bought like a 1 ounce. The band Kiss. They just had made like a very limited coin for them. So I bought that. Like weird stuff like that, like Star Wars coin, Marvel coins. That's the stuff I usually get. So anything low mintage. Yeah, I got several stuff, but I also collect like I like Legos, I like Star Wars stuff, but Star Wars figurines, things like that, but mostly it's coins like that. Yeah. I like Morgans in slabs. I have about 100 of them. I like to stack on constitutional silver too. So I have a lot of that too. I like Vatican gold. This is from my personal collection. Only 3,000 mintage of us. 3,343 minted from 1931. I had 3 of these. I sold one, I kept one, and this is for sale. 1931 uncirculated. But this is yours, I need to put that away. I collect Libertads, both raw and graded. I have a full album of raw, and I'm trying to build an album of graded ones. Look at this one, uncirculated, 90% gold. Look at that, 1931. Look at this edge. Pope Pius the 11th. This coin melt at $1,200, but because it's so rare and old and from the Vatican, the retail price is $1,800. This should be graded, guys. Anybody wants it, I'll run it at $17.50 tonight, guys. I take $50 off. You will not find a comp for this coin. Only 3,000 minted. And if you buy, you know I have one. I know, and it's gold. They're all, and it's uncirculated, and it's from the Vatican. The Vatican was established in 1929. This is 1931. Look at that. There is $1,200 of gold alone in here without counting the numismatic value. Here's all the details. It says right there, rara, which means rare in Italian. Rare. 8.79 grams. I know I sold one to Johnny. I just need to find another person that will make some money that I can put back in my account and take to Italy. I'm leaving for Italy on Sunday and I'm going to buy some coin next week. But the more money I have, the more coins I can buy. So today I went to the bank and I grabbed 3 gold coins, 1 to sell here and 2 to take with me to Italy. Those other ones are bullions. So hopefully I can sell those when I'm there and use the cash to buy other coins. That's a great investment right here, guys. This is money in the bank. 3,343 minted, 1931. I have until Sunday to try to sell it. This is another cool coin, guys. This is 1 ounce of silver. They minted less than 10,000 of this. This is number 1036. 24 carats gold plated. They minted 9,999. Silver today is $87. I'll run this one at 85. This is 1 ounce of pure silver with a 24 karat gold plate on it. That's what I do every 6 months, Jobals. I go every May and every Thanksgiving. Guys, this is under melt. 1 ounce of silver. 1 ounce of pure silver, guys. Look at that. It says right there. I go to the largest coin show in the country. And then I go visit a couple suppliers. And hopefully then I load my bags and no one tells me anything, because otherwise that's gonna be something difficult to explain. These are 2 ounces bullion, 2 ounces, and they're all key dates. I did a big Libertad streams on Friday, sold everything I had with Libertad. These are the key dates, so those are the most expensive one. I guess people are more in difficult to sell to buy this one. This is the 2001 6700 minted. Comps sold on eBay is $400 for this year. I'll do 350 on this one. 2 weeks. I'll do 350 on this one. Comps are 400 for that one. This one right here is the 2004 8000 minted. Comps are also 400. I do also 350 on that one. And this one right here is the most expensive of all. This is the 2003 9500 minted. 540 are the comps for this one. I'll do 400 for it. 400, guys. That's $140 under eBay comps. That's what people on eBay are willing to pay for. That's all the comps. You just go on eBay, you do advanced search, you click sold, and then you look for the coins, these coins that have sold over the last few weeks. So those are my price: 350, 350, and 400. 1100 for all three of them. That includes my one-off fees. 350, 350, and 400. Yeah. If anybody wants them, here is the deal. I took a lot of money off. I took 140 plus 100, $240 discount. $240 off, guys, compared to eBay sold for the same 2 ounces. $240 discount. Yeah, Joe Bart, I'm gonna be gone for less than 2 weeks. I'm leaving Sunday and coming back not the following Sunday, but the following Saturday. So I'm leaving the 17th, coming back on the 30th. But there's gonna be like I'm leaving on 17. I'm actually arriving in Italy on 19, and then I'm leaving on the 29th, and I'm arriving on the 30th. So 4 days are just like travel. I'm not gonna go to Rome on this trip. No Rome. No Rome. Just a coin shop, my parents, and then an archaeological dig. That's what I'm doing this time. Right. Guys, if there is anything else I can do, let me know. Because today was super slow. Joe Bars, is there anything else you already pay for shipping? I don't know if you wanna add something to that. I cannot because I try and I would like to. Maybe I will. Maybe at the very end. Maybe I don't know. The biggest problem is that it's going to impact my account health because I have to carry my coins that I sold with me, and I won't be able to ship them for a few days. And Whatnot has a policy that if you don't ship coins within 48 hours, is going to impact your account health negatively. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do a stream just to show stuff. Maybe I'll connect to show the coin show where I am, like a live show without selling, like a. Yeah, I did that. Visiting coin shop. I did two live show from the Vatican selling coins from St. Peter Square, but it's a huge problem. Then like I had people like some really weird guys coming closer to me, seeing that I was selling silver coins. He attracts the wrong kind of people. Lionheart, those are 2 ounces, 2 ounces right there, key dates. Okay, there is a 2001, 2003, and 2004. Vintage is 6,700, 8,000, and 9,500. Comps are 400, 400, and 540. I run all three of them for $1,100. That's $240 less than what you can buy them on eBay. So instead of 1340, which is what will be sold comps on eBay, I'll do 1,100 for all three of them. Or 350, 350, and 400 if you want to just buy one of them. But those are all the low mintages, less than 10,000 minted, 2 ounces Libertads. So that makes them a little bit more expensive than the average. Yeah, I hear you. This one is a rattler. Do you know what a rattler is, Joe Biles? Can you hear the noise? That's why they call it rattlers. So you know what a rattler is, okay? It is a 1904 OMS61. These are the old PCGS holders. They come with a premium. There are some people that's what they collect. By the way, you were asking what I collect, Joe Biles. I also collect coins from old Anax holders. They call them soap box holder, Anax holder. They're look like a hotel soap box. I collect those two. I have 2 boxes of those. I'm about to start a third one. If anybody wants this one, this is 100. I'll do this for $140. It's a nice rattler because it makes a nice noise. The more the rattler, the better they are. 1904 MS61 Rattler PCGS. Any other questions, guys? I only sold 1 coins in the last 2 hours. I probably ran about 100 coins. Wow. Did they run them together as a lot or one by one? I'm assuming they were all graded. To know that they're double dot. They were raw from a book. Okay. And they sold them one by one? Guys, anything I can get you interested in before I close? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's nice you did that. I bet. Yeah, I love my Libertad album, and I have a Libertad Raw album complete, and then I have a graded Libertad album that I'm trying to I mean, I'm not actively working on it, but whenever I can. Now I have a 1999 that is being graded. Then I'm gonna put that in the album. It is, and it's a nice one too. This is $110 in AU, 1896. $18.96. It's $110 in AU. But you know what? If anybody wants it, here it is. 85 bucks. It's $110 in AU, guys. $90 in About Good, Almost Good 3 is $90. Yeah, look. Tonight they're melting. What are these melting at? $67. Here, $75, guys. This is $15 under the lowest grade for this coin. 1896, guys. This is $110 in AU, $90 in AG3. About Good 3. I speak up on that one. Pre-Columbians, you talking? Yes, I have. I'll show it to you. You want to see them? I have two sets. They only made 3 years: 93, 92, 93, 94. I think. I'll show you what I have. You want to see them? Yeah. Okay. I'll show you. I got two sets where actually they're part of my. Well, not really. I mean, I wasn't gonna sell them. That's what the short story. So let me show you. Let me make some room here. First of all, give me a second. Got to use the side of my table. Let's move to this other side of the table. Okay, so Mexico once in a while makes some ridiculously low mintage coins. Okay. So in 1992, 1993, and 1994, they made a series called the Pre-Columbian series. I have two of the three right here. These were in my safe over there. I can sell them, but I wasn't kind of in a hurry to sell them. But this is what they look like. Right there. Okay, this is are all the 3 years of the Pre-Columbian. Okay, so we got 1992. This is the Eagle Warrior. Okay, and so there are, see, there is a small one, 25 peso, 50 peso, and 100 peso. Okay, that's the complete series, 1992 Pre-Colombia. This is called El Tajín, which is a place in Veracruz where there are some beautiful bas reliefs. They are reproduced there. This is 1 peso, 2 peso, and 5 peso, although they're the same. Like this is 1 ounce, half an ounce, and 1/4 of an ounce of 999 silver. Okay, that's the 1993 series. And then this one, this is called the Chacamul. This is God kind of laying down. This is the 1994 series. Again, 1/4 of an ounce, half an ounce, and a full ounce. So these are some kind of like pseudo Libertads, if you will, like very low mintages, very expensive. Um, Sometimes you can find one or the other somewhere, but that's what the pre-Columbians are. All right, and I have, I think I have a proof one. Maybe I sold it. All right, there I got. They made them improve too. I took it to the bank there, or I don't have it here. See, this is the Eagle Warrior that you saw right there, but they also made an improve. So I got this one improved, just this one. So that's what you have right here. So this is from the Bank of Mexico. Now you can find them around like one or there, but to find them together in the original bank holder and set, that's really difficult. Let me see if I can open. Sorry, I need to put my phone down. There we go. Here it is. That is they see they say monedas precolombinas or precolombian. And these are all beautiful series. These are actually toned. Look at the color on these ones. But this is the 1995, I believe. Yeah. So these are $450 sets because again, sometimes you can buy a set and break them and sell the coins individually, hoping to make more money by selling the coin individually. This is one of those rare in situation where the opposite is true. The set in the original box is worth more than the coins sold individually. And this one right here is the other one. Yeah. I mean, I'll sell them because I already have them graded. I just don't have them in the original. When my graded, I bought them individually, but believe it or not, I did not find them in this set. I did not break this set open. These are all tone, purple tone. That's the black stuff around there makes the coin turn purple. This is the 1993, I believe it. Altair 1993. Yeah, this is the 1993. The Elementos is this one right here. That's the Elementos right there. This is the element. This one, yeah, that's a difficult one. Think about it. I bought it. I thought it was just a regular ounce of silver. I throw them in my pile of silver coin. And then somebody told me like, "Hey, if you ever get those one, that's worth a lot of money." It's like, "What are you talking about?" I have that, so I had to find it, send it in, and grade it. This is a lot of money. I got 69 on it. Lots of fakes of this one, so be careful, guys. China makes these things as like and sell them on Temu. Here's my Ferro. This is my railroad one in 64. What does it go for? This one right here? I don't know right now. I need to research it. This is my personal collection. I have the railroad raw for 225 uncirculated if you want to buy it. You got this one for 310 in 70. Yeah, that's pretty much where there is. I think this is about 225 to, yeah, 225, 250. They only minted a few of them. Look how beautiful it is. I can't even remember how much I paid for this one. It was a ridiculous amount. Trying to have like this is a typeset Mexico collection. I have one like this for the Libertads and one for all the other Mexican coins. Like I have a shipwreck. I got Charles the Fourth A Reals. I got Chop Mark 1819. So I got like different. Yeah, I have mine here for 225. Look at this one. This one I can do 225 on this one. Oops. Now it's 200. Just kidding. Yeah, only 100,000 minted. This is a difficult coin to have and to find in this condition. Running 225 if anybody wants it. 225, I can stay within a margin that I can cover my one-off fees and still make a few dollars. 225. Look at the edge. Look how strong. Anyway, any more questions? Lionheart, these are for sale if you want them. I'll do 450 each or 800 for both of them. I'll run it one time just for fun. The guy that sold me these two actually had all three of them. And then when he was about to like send in the payment, he's like, "Oh, I cannot find the third one," and he sold it to somebody else. The stinker. But anyhow, yeah, I'm gonna meet with that guy next week. Actually, I bought this one from Italy. Look at that color. Tyler bar. So the deer coin right here. This is actually a Thailand coin. This is a Thailand coin. Is 100 baht. That's the face value. Let me get the flip with the information on it. Here we go. This is 100 baht from Thailand. The name of the animal is called the Javan deer. The Javan deer. This is Thailand. There is more than 1 ounce of silver. They only minted 9,294. Is proof ultra cameo sterling silver and retails for $240. Okay, this is a big coin. Yes, one more than 1 ounce of silver. I can do I can literally do like 145 on it, but retail is 240 on it. I bought a huge collection that had a bunch of these proof coins and more. I sent 20 of these in to be graded. 20 of these different kinds to be graded. These are the ones that I didn't want to, because otherwise I spent too much money in grading. So I kept that one, not because I didn't want to grade these one or there is anything wrong. I just couldn't grade all of them. So I had to make a selection. But anyway, this coin raw is $240. I'll do $145 for it. Again, there is more than 1 ounce of silver, and the mintage is under 10,000. If anybody wants it, is running right now. The fountain one is from the Barbados. That one is 80% silver, and it commemorates the bringing of drinkable water with pipes from the mainland into the Barbados island. Before that was all rainwater or recycled water from the ocean. Those Libertas right there, Aloha, those are 2 ounces and they're all key dates, less than 10,000 minted each. 2 ounces, less than 2,000. The retail value comps sold on eBay is $1,340 for all 3 of them together, or 400, 400, and 540. And but I do 1,100 for all of them, so I take $240 off on sold eBay comps. They're all 2 ounces, 2001, 3, and 4. Mintage is 6,700, 8,000, and 9,500. Barbados Proof Ultra Cameo, 80% silver. This is a little bigger than a dollar or Morgan dollar in size. These are very low mintage. Barbados 73. The other one that I have there is 74. And you got a little bit of toning to the side. Razor sharp edges. This comes from a proof set. Darbar, thank you. Nice coin. It's number 17. Not really. Look, you want to see a magic trick? Here it is. All gone. You know, there is a, like under this, there is another layer of coins. Small. Is there a flamingo under here? I thought I sold them all. Oh, I do have one other one. I sold 2 of them tonight. I thought that I was out of it. Good eye. This is from the Bahamas. Nice color to them too. Look at that toning on it. This is called the love coin because the 2 flamingo makes a heart with their head. It's a 30-gram coin of sterling silver. No Mexican gold tonight. I only have a very, very, very rare old gold coin from the Vatican. That's the only gold I have on me. This is sterling silver, 30 grams, 1974. Is $1,800. Is right here. It melts at 1,200, but they only made 3,000, and it's from 1931 and Ankh. Rare, 8.79 grams, rare coin. This is in Italia. That's what they speak at the Vatican. Here it is, 90% gold, melt at $1,200. No, 3,343. No, this one, no. This one I can do 95 on this one. This is a big coin, bigger than a Morgan. Look at that compared to a Morgan. And it's 92.5% silver. 1974 proof ultra cameo. Very low mintage. They start making this one in 1966. They made them proof and business strike in 66. It was the last and only year for circulation. And then they start making them only in proof for collections. Bahamas sterling silver, guys. This is 30 grams of sterling silver. Look at that color on it. Proof ultra cameo silver. Oh, I was gonna put that down. This one I'm gonna put it in a bigger flip because otherwise it gets stuck in it. These are the 2.5. And believe it or not, this is one of my top 10 favorite coins in the world. I have 3 or 4 of them graded in my collection, and it's the coin that I have the most copies graded of the same coin. I have like this one in business strike, in proof, and then I have a couple rare years that they only made it like a few hundred. This is the nickname is the love coin because of the heart shape, love coin, but it's the $2 flamingo from the Bahamas. Flamingo and the marlin are the two official animals from the Bahamas in the Caribbean. I think I might have a marlin coin too. That's the 50 cents. The 1 cent, the $1 has the conch shell on it, and then they have these monster ones right here. This is from no, this is Cayman Islands. Do I still have any Bahamas? Let me see. I think it's this one right there. Yeah, look at this one. This is $5. Look at the size compared to that one. See that? Let me see if I can show you how big it is. Here it is. See that? And this is the independence, 1974, the first year of independence from British rule. So they display their flag on it. Razor sharp edges, 92.5% silver. This is a big coin. Let me see what the melts are. Bahamas makes some of the most beautiful coins that I ever saw. The Marlin one is really good too. The details on it are just crazy. So this is more than 42 grams of sterling silver. The 1974, they minted less than 100,000. It has $110 of silver in it. That's just melt. That's not numismatic value, added value. That's just pure silver. Here it is. If anybody wants it, I'm running a melt. This is just the silver content, no premium, no numismatic value. And guys, I have to pay one-off fees from that. So you guys get it a melt. I don't. I don't get money for melt from this one. These coins are also pretty cool. These Russian ones right here, there is 1 ounce of silver in it. They minted about 50,000 of them in proof. Those are 2 ounces, buddy. 2 ounces, not 1 ounce. There are 2001, 3, and 4. 2001, 3, and 4. These are some of the lowest mintages for the 2 ounces. 6,700 for the 2001. Comps sold on eBay are $400 for the 2001. Then we got the 2 ouncer for 2004. 8,000 minted, $400 comps on eBay. Sold items, no. I have Russian. I only have modern and then one graded one. one graded one, which is from Nikolai Romanov, 1899. Here we go. I have one answers. What do you want, LJ? I got maples. I got these commemoratives. I have some vintage. I have this one. This is almost 1 ounce of silver from Russia. No, not 1 ounce slips. I sold them all. I did a big show on Friday. I sold them out, everything. If I pay a few bucks, do you have a hard case for those coins? I have some hard cases. I don't know if they will fit in it. Let me see. You don't need to pay. If I find them, I have a whole. I just have to look. They might not fit precisely in there. Maybe this one will. Let me see if this one fits. Doubt it. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna fit in there. Yeah, they are a little bit big, and I do not have the. So they will be shaking inside. Maybe this one. Let's see. No. If I find anything, I put them in there, but it doesn't look like. I mean, I can see. Maybe I'll trade with some of the cases that I have here. Let's see this one right here. I don't know if this is coming out. That's pretty stuck in there. I have to look. Anyway, who was asking for Russia and Prussia? This is Russia, 1899, 5 kopecks, silver, Nikolai Romanov. Old NGC order. And then I have a Prussia coin from Imperial Germany. Maybe I even have more than one. Russia, Nikolai Romanov, 1899, 5 kopecks, silver, with the double-headed Russian eagle empire. And do you want me to pull out the Prussian ones or not? Looks like the guy's gone. Okay, anything else before I close, guys? Yeah, I show you pretty much everything I have. I have a lot of cost of US silver too. I'll be streaming again a little bit tomorrow if I have the energy. I have graduation and a school end of year school event. My stream tomorrow night a little bit. If you wanna bookmark my stream. Otherwise, good night, guys. It's 1:15 a.m. here where I live. So thank you for being here with me tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow.